Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hello, Alien. Hello, Cats. How you both doing? God, it's been a while since I streamed last, hasn't it? Or at least streamed Digimon last. Gotta get back into things. Gotta relearn what I'm doing. Yeah, sorry about the no streaming and such, but I'm back. Hope everyone's doing good. Here's a good way to get back into it. Let's do some of this. What am I? Oh yeah, I made Mass Damon. I think that was like the last thing I did. It is finally chapter 10. Sure is. I need to like reacquainting myself with the game, and then we'll do some of chapter 10. Alright. I think I just have Colamon in here to have him in here. I was thinking of my team and what to use. At least for the start, I'll probably make a basic, like, Dark Light team. Because that's what Mass Damon's good with. And I think for Dark Attacker, I want to use Beelzemon. You know, Beelzemon, good Digimon, turns out. I want to get one of those raised up. In Kurisari, going to Armageddon is good for the night fights. Are you gonna train up 200 ABI on your main mons? I probably will. There's probably items in that to make it easier later, but I will at some point, yeah. Like hell, I'm probably gonna do that to my Numamons because of just... Might as well if they keep hitting cap, you know? Right now, what does he have? 56. Yeah. Goes from... If I go to like Gold Numon, it goes from 56 to 84. So it is like worth going down and up. I probably will need the ABI to do the optional bosses on hard. I'll have to do that at some point anyways, just to make it like easier. I'm not even doing... Oh. Yeah, because going from Gold Numamon to Platinum, Gold Numamon to Champion, so going from a Champion to a Mega and a Mega to a Champion makes it... gives you a lot more. I remember to look to the side and behind just in case it shows up. I do remember that. But yeah. Hope everyone's been having a great, pretty much last couple weeks. I know I streamed a couple times, but I didn't like really stream. Hopefully I make I get back onto into like making it more regular. 4 more days? Hell yeah, 4 more days till you're on summer vacation. It's gonna be nice. I mean, surely not having more money is gonna suck, but it is gonna be nice. Also, I know I've been playing other games off stream because I keep holding a button to run, but in this game you just auto-run. I keep holding the run button. That doesn't do anything. Budgeted? Hopefully it's not too bad for you. Alright, what was the last thing we did? Jimmy Ken's concert, and then Zexon declared war. I think that's what we're at now. It's war in general. Forgot your password to your server. That's usually why, like, at least when it comes to my roommate, he keeps all those password stuffs on like a notepad. No, it's not the most secure thing in the world, but it's helpful if you forget your passwords all the time. I'm a stupid person in the way that I sometimes use the same password for stuff, or I use Firefox's password remembering thing. Deus Ex villain, Deus Ex character in general. Because him and his brother are like really bad at remembering passwords just in general, so they need to write stuff down. Which, you know, it works for them. When I became more reliant on Firefox remembering passwords, like, you know, the password, hit password, and it'll tell you, like, your password for sites. As sites been auto-generating passwords more and more, it seems a lot more convenient for me and a lot more secure to use those auto-generated passwords instead of switching it to my own, because the auto-generated passwords are pretty good. Otherwise, I use the same few permutations here and there of special characters, numbers, caps, lowercase. So I don't have that shit on my phone, so if I have to remember a password on my phone, that's usually a struggle. Ooh, learn a new move. What do I want to get rid of? I like shit. Like that. Hold up, that's the password. Oh my god, that'd be the easiest password of all time. Formelda. My passwords are ABC123. Same with my bank pin being 0001, because I'm number 1. And my true secret code being 11037, the hardest password known to man. Yeah, if your password isn't wholesale from some sort of visual novel, what are you doing with your life? No one's gonna crack that shit. I do like for my first property mission, it's in like the ass end of this fucking area. Could not be farther from me. Yeah, it is obscure enough, you know. 0001. Hopefully no one's gonna guess it on the first go. I think this is wizard. Looks like wizard. Oh, it's sorcerer. Yeah, they're the same fucking thing. I've never loaded anything yet. Oh yeah, the like rookies and I don't give shit. So it's just higher Digivolution, higher EXP, which, you know, that makes sense. I guess if you want to leech stuff for loading, you can do that. Right, I'm stacked on money, so I can just do whatever I want right now. God, that'd be a waste of everyone's time if I loaded Tyrant. Poor guy would die for nothing. Alright, dude. That was my big money sink, right, is buying those, like, big meats. To increase camaraderie. God, stop holding the run button. I don't need to. Damn offline battle network ruined me. Remember there being war players and entrance? Yeah, base and dungeon entrance. One thing I did see that I remember is that you can get all the medals in the game except for a few you can only get from property missions. And one of them I saw that I got, which is this one, Digimon. Smash buttons till you got it. Thank God you didn't get locked out. That's always a worrisome thing of just like fucking smashing shit to try to remember a password. Especially when you use a handful of different passwords. It's like, which one is it? I hope I don't get locked out before I remember which one it is. Which has happened. Hold on. Is it select? No, that's not it. There we go. I have repel, not Uber repel because I had to de-digivolve. I'm just fucking fighting shit here. Weak as hell. No EXP even with the boys. Stop holding the run button. I'll muscle memory will come back to me. Yeah, you're approaching limit of attempts. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't access my Gmail on my phone because on my phone it locked me out. Not on my PC. My PC's fine. I can still access it. Phone, I don't think I can anymore. Which, whatever. Y'all know I'm a boomer who doesn't use my phone for that type of stuff. I know it's bad, but I do attach a bunch of stuff to my Google account. Just kind of make it easier. Except for, you know, more sus websites, I definitely won't do that. Yo, hey Penguin. If I consider fighting a Digimon? I sometimes do, but then the Digimon decide they want to fight me. Phone exists for gacha games? My phone exists for games too. I really only got it to do game stuff. Yeah, hey Penguin, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to be back doing, hopefully being more regular. You're lurking? Alright. Have a good one. Thank you for lurking. For more Pete? Like, like Disney Pete? Like Mickey Mouse Pete? Probably from Elda. Oh, the Wanyamon? The Wanyamon would definitely give Formelda a run for her money. Now, is this regular Formelda or zombie Formelda? Did zombie Formelda fucking... Yes, she loses. Probably a 10-0 matchup. Speaking of which, how has Tactics A2 been going for ya, cats? I streamed more regularly and got through stuff. I would probably be playing A2 soonish. That won't be probably happening for like 2 months now. I want to do that when I'm done all the Digimon stuff. Gotta get those Chivos. It's so funny, when on my speedrunning file, my speedrun clear file, for fun I tried to do the Formelda mission, but it's like basically impossible because in the speedrun you don't use the main 2 characters much, and in that battle you're forced to use them, so I just get absolutely destroyed because everyone's so weak. So funny. Doing 300 quests? Yeah, that's about it. Winning some auctions, doing some quests. Not abusing reverse X potions with item lore. I'm only gonna do a couple more. I'm gonna do these 2 bad hacker ones that give me tons of EXP. And then I'll get to chapter 10, you know. Give people time to come in. I say shake off the cobwebs, but my fucking unique brain feels like I just played this yesterday, you know? Yeah, the art of the FF12 cast is really, really nice. It made Vaughn look great. Like, that's the best Vaughn ever looks. Pinello looks good. And then, you know, the perfect designs, they keep perfect. Like El Cid. Can't change his design. Here he looks great. And the fun thing about A2 is outside of like a couple things here and there, you don't really need to play the first. Yo, hey Wraith. Yeah. I'm glad to be back at it too. Had a kind of a, you know, bad brain for a couple weeks, but things are doing good. Doing good now. Hope you're doing good. I saw that you were doing, or at least at the time, grinding to beat Elizabeth in P3 Remake. How'd that go? Did you end up winning? Didn't share your resub? It says you're subbed, but I never got like a notification or anything yet. Yo, you got her? Congrats. Twitch just might be being stupid. It might give you a like a pop-up for it later. There's sometimes where Twitch will let you resub twice in the same month. It's really weird. Yeah. try refreshing the page. It might fix it. If you're using Twitch Mobile's kind of been eating ass, one would say. It has been running like shit. Did yours come up? Yeah, yours came up. Yeah, yours came up right at the beginning of the stream. None of you can be who I want. I thought, guess why mine can't.
Rawr.
Thank you, Wraith, for the resub. Oh yeah, I forgot to even say it. Thank you, Alien, for the resub. Also, is that too loud? I turned it up a bit from when Alien resub because it's pretty quiet. Work lurk. Alrighty, try not to die of boredom at work. Thank you as usual. It's a bit loud. I can turn it down. That's fine. There we go. I guess I shouldn't have gone Wisemon. This is Antilia. This looks like frickin' Piximon. Actually, is this Piximon? This is Skull Satanmon. I don't know. I'll get up there at some point. Stick bug up. The big problem with Mastamon, I think I mentioned it before. I'm gonna have to like save and reload, but I don't know if she could de-digivolve. I don't think she can because she's a fusion. Used evolution charts. At the very least, I get dex entries, so I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I know you could de-digivolve, but I mean going back up to Mastamon after de-digivolving is, I think, yeah, you won't be able to go back up, but you can go down and you'll probably lose who you don't turn back into. Which, you know, that womps. But I guess you have to be extra secure before you fuse. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, I can just save and reload it. Because if I can't, that means I need to feed her lots of ABI items. Artificially raise that stuff. Or just get like another one to fuse back up. That'll take a while. ABI meat. I'm assuming you can buy all that shit as the game progresses. It'll probably be expensive as all fuck. Yeah, I know some of the later fights give you a shit ton of EXP, you know. Obviously, it's how it's going to work later into the game. It also came more of, like, getting the commodity food and that kind of stuff. Oh, this is just... These are datas, so I should be weak, or they should be weak against me, yeah. Okay. I remember the symbols. Where is data and the, like, water droplet vaccines? If I remember correctly, too, debuffs go to 50%, buffs go to 100%. You know, they don't keep track of that stuff, so you kind of gotta remember. Sure, if you want to. Oh yeah, I have all these XP items too that don't really do anything compared to just going in. I guess give it to my boys when they're de-digivolved. What is my ranking looking like? 1900? Chapter 20? Oh, that's a while away. You know, endgame. Elizabeth Wynn was annoying. You miss a social link with Ken. So you couldn't even get Big Orpheus. Hell yeah, Chi-Yu. I thought you were following a guide for max social links through the game. I guess you messed up at one point and it like created a huge chain down that messed you up. Because that is a huge train of stuff to mess up. Oh, it's random hangouts? Oh. Yuck. Is it like that in the base game, or did they change it for the new game? 'Cause that kind of sucks. To have your social link stuff dictated by RNG. Oh, the Orpheus wasn't in OG? I see, so it's a big persona that just makes it easier. Isn't P3P and P3R? P3P, it's basically an OG at that point. It's funny that they won't put in P3P content, but they'll take their demons. So I assume the Elizabeth fight works generally the same as it does in P3P/OG. So having him just makes it a little easier. The same fight? Alright. Well, now that you did it, what's next on the agenda? Your next game you want to go through? Assuming that Elizabeth was basically the GG for P3R. Yeah, I remember her having a weird gimmick like that where, she auto-kills you if you have something that she doesn't like, that you try to cheese. Shadowgate after? Shadowgate should hopefully take like one stream, maybe two. Shouldn't be that long. I know you still have to / want to go through like Bloodborne. Ah, that hurt like hell. After I fight this guy, I'll continue with the story. Cobwebs will be off. I'll get the third Numa back up. I do want to be digivolving soon. Oof. Let's get like a higher ABI. One thing that'll be really, really nice is getting these boys int-ups. Yeah, he wanted that Numamon dead, and now all his work is for nothing because he leveled. Who would win? Big Bug doing over half my HP, or one little level up? Toot. So back with the tootin'. Now I ain't giving a shit about that. That attack down. Since I want to get a the Armageddon up for, he's pretty much going to be supporting. When I eventually get to doing the optional bosses, I'm probably going to have to make him branch off to other Digivolutions for moves. He's going to need some supporting moves. Mastamon, I guess, is going to be playing more of a support role. I should put the door up. She has big group heal. Sleep barrier, one case. Yep. I also completely missed this guy. I think he was at the left at the very beginning. I was just thinking, hey, I hope he's not over there or whatever. He is. Even when it's just a dude, it's easy to miss this stuff. Alright, 65 to go up. 65. Oh, you can become Bielsa. That I can't even be. This, I think, is just Venom. What are you? You are Pixie-mon. I need more memory. Seems to be a common issue. 11. Might as well get these shitters up so I can harvest their possible delicious organs. Save. Honestly, I'm not gonna go that far. Since one fight is just gonna get them all leveled. We're playing RimWorld now. Yeah, that's why I take on extra people in my encampment so I can harvest them. And while I'm doing that, the bugs are burrowing into my base. RimWorld's fun, but man, I haven't played it enough, and I'm not too great at it. It is a cool game. For basically being, it's, I don't even want to call it Dwarf Fortress Light, it's its own thing at this point. I don't know how good the expansions are. I know they released one somewhat recently. Honestly, for all I know, I could be wasting my time doing this, but, you know, why not, right? Garurumon, time for Death X. I wish. I wish. There they are. Maybe we're just over to the side. I gotta remember to check this side before proceeding. big damage. There's anything Devimon's really good at, it's slapping with those giant-ass Yowie arms. Heard me talking shit. Gotta buy more of these too next time I get a chance to. Yeah, he is the strongest on File Island, at least. Season 1 of the anime. He's the most evilest. More Digimon maintenance, and then I'll start proceeding. Oh, green Cordramon. Oh, my party memory's still full? I'm gonna have one D-Digivolved at a time. It's like having two D-Digivolved is like way too much lost EXP, I think. I don't think I bought those. Yeah, I bought them in the real world. The teleport items. I think it was off you. Yeah, sure was. Oh. That was escape from battles I have a lot of. 20 of each. You only have one equipment slot. Let's see, what do I want to put on her? And that, revive. Anti-paralysis is always nice. Your physical attack is shit, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That isn't. So that's a way to get some SP back. Probably that. Seems good. Attachment, I mean, I got a lot of different attachments now. Maybe just a master disc. Yeah, seems good. Right, thank you. Yes, I need to put the USB back on him. There you go, looks good. Get to Eden. I think they're doing their, like, protests. Or, like, something going on with them. The, Zexon. They're not over here, but I will check this shop, see if they sell anything new. Selling some of the new patches, slowly but surely. And then the EV reducing items. I need to get to the chapter where they'll start selling the brainy discs so I can give it to my int users like the Numamon so they start doing more damage with int. Maybe she meant Eden as a whole, not Eden specific area. I'm not here. Damn me for slightly forgetting. I'll find him. Oh yeah, I could talk to Mirai. Oh, there we go. Nuki has been waiting here for weeks. Yeah, she's making her hacker group to save Digimon. Oh, Maniac. That's a weird. How'd I get that nickname? This guy have a New York hat on. What the hell? That loves the Yankees. Loves the Mets. Love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Oh. Nice music, by the way. Maybe I should have got him some levels first. Yeah, you know, that would have been a smarter decision. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, some may say that would have been a smarter decision. Just even, like, get one fight. Yeah, he got fucking obliterated. Like... obliterated. He has the fortunate pro of being free, so we can just do always neutral damage against everything. Before Digimon dies, I gotta remember to switch everyone. Oh my god. Switch everyone back. Sure, let's team up to heal. Okay, I did a lot. Now I can switch him back in. Get all that glorious extra EXP before it blows up in my face. I assume DefX isn't in this. I'd be surprised if he was, honestly. Honestly, I'm even surprised that he was in Redigitize. I don't think he was in any games.
Nokia. あの子さっきからすごく戸惑っているみたいだけど、このことちゃんと説明したのか?
Yeah, I came in here, everyone started swinging.
マニアックスっていうのはあの子の見た目から連想したニックネームで、ゴルマーニっていうのはそれをうまいこと短くした省略形で。
そうじゃなくて、この特訓のことだよ。
説明したわよね。説明してない？やだもん。
Rushes in, head first, no thoughts, head empty.
実は君にバトルの腕を上げるための特訓に付き合ってほしかったんだ。
強くなって悪いハッカーたちに立ち向かうためにね。
それだけじゃないわ。
Perfect character, no thoughts, head empty.
この狙いはただ単純に強くなるためだけじゃない。
Yo, hey Luria. Let's see ya. How you doing today?
デジモンとの絆を深め、友情を確かめ合うためのもの。
What's Mithril?
言うなればこれは
No idea.
カラオケオール、自宅鍋場のようなものなの。時として面倒なこのイベントをしっかりとこなせば、単純な強さを超えた真の力が手に入るはず。
Edging Force been kicking your ass. Even after the glow up of going through Etrian 3, Etrian 4 is kicking your ass. I know it's a different game. Etrian 4 is a hard game. I never finished it, but it is a hard game. We love Digimon Initiative. She's N if N didn't have a thought in that head. Going in much more blind. I think I got as far as a couple floors into the ice area. I think that's as far as I got.
それが君の理想か。
You go boy.
そしてこのハッカーたちが君のチームというわけだ。
何しに来たの？ザクソンのリーダー自らリベリオンズを潰しに来たってわけ？
君たちが僕らザクソンを脅かす存在なら、それも
Oh, right, yeah, yeah. That declaring war thing, I think, was just a
その
flash
様子じゃ
forward.
当分相手にする必要もなさそうだ。
なんですって？私たちが全然まだまだだって言いたい
Little
わけ？
noobs.
何よその上から目線。なんならやってみる？私たちの力試してみる？
People still use noobs. I don't even know anymore, actually.
まあ確かにこの前はあのフェイってやつに手も足も出なかったけど、バカにさ
I
れて
feel like
黙って
people are
るわけ
more
には。
inclined to use expletives than call people noobs these days.
でもノキア、こいつ悪いハッカーじゃないんじゃないかな。
なんだかそんな気がする。
君のデジモンはよく喋るな。
ヒューゴ、あんたもハッカーチームのリーダーならみんなに伝えてよ。デジモンはただのプログラムじゃないって。
僕が今ハッカーたちに伝えなきゃいけないのはまた別のことだ。ノキア、僕はできることなら君たちと戦いたくない。僕のザクソンの邪魔をしないでくれ。
I don't know, Zaxxon had
ヒューゴ、あなた何
like
か
a
企んで
civil
るわけ？
war with Jimmy Ken, so I don't know how great his team's going. Gonna be lurking? Alright, have fun playing FF14.
ちょっと！
我々ハッカーの手で我々の理想郷を取り戻すんだ。我々ザクソンは今より聖地アンダーゼロの奪還を宣言する。志を同じくする者がいるならば目指せアンダーゼロを。
あらあら、いい感じで動いてくれてるじゃない。
Alright, remember the whole thing was like old servers built on top of the new one, so they want to go to like old server.
具合に追い詰めてくれましたからね。あとは彼女がうまくやってく
Her
れ
to
る
do her part.
彼らの達成感を満足させられるレベルにセキュリティのレベルを下げておきます。
I don't remember when time is. I guess I will.
さすがはテレチュザクシね。けどよかった。あの子のこと追い詰めすぎて逆に心が折れちゃったかもって心配してたの。
彼らのような若者たちの情熱を刺激するには権力からの圧力、家族の信頼、そして絶望こそ素晴らしいスパイスになる。
The manipulative adults. Frustration, dreams, and hopes they get from society. They live in a society.
みずみずしい情熱へと昇華させることができるのです。
Ah,
眩しいです。
Komaeda.
目がくらみますね。はあ、悪役っぽい雰囲気出ましたかね。
Just LARPing.
私、
How'd that
あき
go?
みちゃんのそういうとこ好きよ。さてと、あとはあの子たちが思いっきり暴れてくれることを期待しましょう。私の手の上でね。
That'd be a more hearty laugh with those caps.
でその特訓とやらに結局朝まで付き合ってたってわけか。あいつに付き合ってたら時間がいくらあっても足りねえ。振り回されて痛い目見るなんて俺ならごめんだね。
ああ、いたいた。あ、おまけにあるかも。
なんだよ、おまけかよ。
ねえねえ、聞いたザクソンがアンダーゼロ攻略に乗り出したって
On
話。
board with it?
そのことで
You're gonna be doing that now?
意識してるみてえだな。
あなた知ってたの？なんだか随分興味なさそうだけど。アンダーゼロってハッカーにとっては聖地なんでしょ？
はあ、聖地だ。バカバカしい。あんなのは古臭いサーバの中にある古臭いエリアってだけだぜ。
けど聖地を取り戻すだとかなんとか言ってみんな目の色変えてるじゃん。
Maybe he's interesting. He just doesn't want to
私たちリベリオンズの中
want
に
to talk about it.
特訓の成果を見せるとか言って
Never likes talking about that
参加
stuff.
しようとしている人もいるし。
He's too sunder.
リーダーがリーダーだからな。単細胞な連中が集まってるんだろう。
ポキッ。ねえ、私たちもアンダーゼロに挑んでみない？力試しっていうか、そこに山があるから登るっていうか、壁があるからぶっ壊すみたいなさ。それにほら、せっかくテーマ集団を結成したけど、私たち
Yeah,
の
she's just
知
kind
名
of
度
been
は
like
まだ
recruiting
まだでし
people
ょ。
and lately training. Hasn't actually like done anything yet.
私たちが突破したら
She's recruiting like a lot of
知名度
people.
もうなぎ登り。
Inspirational messages and
そしたら私たちの主張も
being a girl on the internet.
やめとけ。あそこはオタクらみたいな素人が到達できるような場所じゃねえ。
素人とは何よ。私たちだって特訓に特訓を重ねてデラックス強くなったんだからねえ。いいもん、私一人で行く
Yeah,
わ。
they kept talking about a hacker group that used to exist that kind of got crushed. I think Arata was the leader of that. We played Nights in a Nightmare? Yes. Very good game. Both on DS and the PSP.
放っておけよ。勝手に突っ走って痛い目見りゃ
I
いいん
think
だ。
I remember... Did I remember hearing it was going to get a remaster? I think it was it that was supposed to get a remaster. I think it's Nights in a Nightmare that was supposed to get a remaster. Very good game. It's also very hard.
ああ、もうちくしょう。仕方ねえ。追いかけるぞ。
And front loaded with a lot of tutorials. Optional
アンダーゼロは
tutorials.
やばすぎる場所なんだ。またあの時みたいになったら。
Yeah, the game's great. People should play Nights in the Nightmare. It's a very good game.
とにかくノキアを追うんだ。
I would say I probably like it more on the DS because I like using the
俺はちょっと仕込みをし
stylus
てから行く。
because it's
エ
very
デンで落ち合おうぜ。
necessary for a lot of precise movements, which lends itself better to the stylus than it is to the PSP's little shitty stick. Oh my god. Cat. That's a cat text right there, man. I don't know when the remake's supposed to come out. If anything, I can't remember the studio that did it. I know Atlas did it, but I can't remember the specific studio that did it. They should port more of their stuff, like Riviera, and I think Yggdra Union did get ported, I think. For whatever reason, I think I can picture it in my mind for it being on the Switch. For whatever reason, my mind says it did. Let me actually check. Maybe it didn't. Oh, it did in literally a year ago, July 27th, 2023. It's on Steam. So yes, I did remember right. But Riviera didn't. I know Riviera didn't. I wonder if she went back to the free area or the usual Kowloon one. I've never actually been through Big Reunion. One of those games I probably should at some point. I remember to find him in all the areas so I can get like the last tactical USB. Pretty sure I put the... Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, the art style by the studio is very, very good. All their games kind of share the same kind of art style. It's like how the Disgaea team, you know, what's made by the Disgaea team. Like this guy who does the Desu stuff. Honestly, I would say the art style alone is a lot of the charm. Like, going back to Riviera again, I think people wouldn't care as much about Riviera if it wasn't for the character designs or even like the general background designs. Oh yeah, I remember the actual studio I wanted to say. It's like, frickin' brain's breaking. Ah, fuck, what are their names? Vanillaware games. It's like how you know a Vanillaware game, because of the art style is very good. You never played or heard of Riviera, really? It's like their most popular game, for sure, too. It's good. Riviera is good. I don't know if the studio went defunct or what. But like when I think of them, I think of Riviera being their last game. They might have done one afterwards. Makes you think of a French nursery rhyme. Honestly, they could be related. Japanese love France and love references to different cultures. Oh right, these guys are all max. She's gonna be on the top floors, isn't she? If she's even here. They just said go after her. I was half paying attention, to be honest. Okabu? No, it's Fan B. You were 6 when Riviera came out? God. You know how old that makes me feel? You saying that? feel so old now. I'm pretty sure Riviera came out when I was probably in middle school. When did Riviera come out? (2002). Yeah, I think it's middle school. Yeah, I am 35. Yeah, I consider 7 years difference being possibly much older. Yeah, that makes sense why you probably didn't play it then. Honestly, I'm surprised you played Nights in the Nightmare. Oh yeah, Nights in the Nightmare had to come out after it because Nights in the Nightmare is a DS game. Maybe Nights in the Nightmare was the last game that they made. Let me check the studio. 1 second. I'm curious now. I know they're part of Atlas, but I don't know who the actual studio. Developers Sting. Alright, they made Baroque and freaking Dokapon and Treasure Hunter G. And this is a good studio. I did not know that they made Utawara no Mono. I really need to play that series. And they play Dungeon Traveler too? Okay. So yeah, it's a good studio. Yeah, the PSP did have a very long shelf life. Oh, it absolutely outlived the Vita relevancy. Absolutely. Like, without a doubt. Vita had some alright stuff, but it, like, wasn't a big seller. I only knew one person who ever owned it, and they owned it, like, late into its life cycle. We took down Valhalla once. We did the job, hacked the Gibson, had a Vita and played like 3 games on it. It's like, what are Vita games? Dungeon Traveler 2, there's Muramasa, yeah, P4G. E7 was a PSP game. I guess Celceta. That's the only... I never owned a Vita, but I owned a PlayStation TV, and I bought it just so I could play the E3 remake. So I could play Celceta. That's the only reason I got that. Yo, hey Transrate, how you doing? We're talking about the Vita and no games. Care to join in the conversation? Another medal I picked up. That's what those usually are. Our boy, the generic partner, is trying to get in there. In Project Diva, Fortunately, Project Diva came to the PS4 in that. Random Idea Factory title. Is Idea Factory the people who make... No. Yeah, it is Neptunia people. So yeah, maybe Neptunia. If you play Neptunia games, that is. I think if I played anything else on the Vita, it would have been like DJ Max's. But I had the PSP games, so that doesn't matter to me. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking Compile before I was thinking of Idea Factory. But I knew it was Neptunia. Alright, they make Spectral Force. Yeah, sadly they're just Neptunia devs now. I'm pretty sure Neptunia games still come out. Oh, they did Fairy Fencer? I think I remember playing Fairy Fencer like a long time ago. I don't remember like anything about it though. Oh fuck, they made Agrest Wars? Okay, they did make good stuff then, until they went to the mines. Speaking of the mines, I should see how people like the Atelier Maria? I think it was Maria. Was the one who got a remake. God, I would love for them to remake Manacamia. Manacamia 1 and 2 are so good. Killed your PS3 twice while playing the first Agrest Wars? What the hell did you do to your PS3? PS3 isn't a 360, so it shouldn't have been blown up on you that much. Come on, Zaymon. SP do you have? Next level. Oh, you had the blocky one and you played it for 2 days without stopping and it blew up. Well, that would do it. Oh yeah, it reminds me of a streamer I watch, where I think he had a Gen 1 PS3, and his PS3 blew up on stream while he was playing Sonic 06. Yeah, I completely believe you now that I remember that happening. I want to say fortunate for me? Possibly fortunate for me. I never bought a PS3. I just had a 360 and a Wii. I just borrowed PS3 whenever I wanted to play a PS3 game. Second time you lost your save file. Yeah, they weren't like really doing cloud saving. Or if they were at the time, I think it was like really crappy. Like you had to do some like really absurd, stupid shit, or like throw it on a USB or something. Fuck, they can't even get like cloud saving to work now. Yeah, at the very least, yeah, it wouldn't have been available for every game. It probably would have just been like Sony first parties or really, really big releases like MGS3. I hate that shit isn't backwards compatible, even though they both use the same kind of discs. Because there still are some PS3 games I would like to play that aren't on the PSN store, as in, like, it got ported to the PS4. But I can't, because it's not backwards compatibility. There's no backwards compatibility. I can't just, throw the disc in and play. Like, at least with fucking Nintendo, because Nintendo is a nonsense company, they keep changing what the freaking the game delivery is in every goddamn gen. From cartridges to small discs to big discs to fucking little baby cartridges. At least the fucking Wii U is backwards compatible with the Wii, thank God. I'm hoping that Switch 2 is going to be backwards compatible with the Switch. Because if it's not, they're probably just going to do the same thing they did with the Wii U and just make Switch remasters over and over as their full game releases. My counter to Nintendo not being able to emulate properly is that the Nintendo 64 is like, it's the Enigma code in console form. No one knows how to get that thing running. Nintendo can't get it to run properly. Coders can't get it to run properly. N64 is nonsense in the back end. They really shouldn't be charging money to use the N64 emulator, because it doesn't work well. It's definitely something they shouldn't be doing, but, you know. With the family plan and other shit you get with the NSO, it's at least more worth it than PSN or Xbox Live. Get a group of friends and you just split on it once a year. It's like $10 for a year. You cannot go wrong with that. You know, fucking get PSP for less than like $20 a month Canadian. I think Nintendo's biggest issue is their servers are, or at least their online connections are usually ass, and their games don't run properly online. I would love to see them enter the 21st century at some point from the next console. I would love for the next console to have an Ethernet port. That'd be fantastic. The fact that the Switch doesn't have an Ethernet port and you have to buy it separately is some shit. Maybe release a console without drift? That'd probably be good too. You know, I ain't asking for much. Getting rid of console drift? Yeah, I know it's a Japanese company issue. They're less adverse to online, plus they live in a smaller country. Like, I'm still surprised to see Japanese companies or, like, Japanese devs in general still release games for the freaking PC. Japanese devs hate the PC. Copy. I can't. Yep, young people relegated to grunt roles. Yep. That's the work culture there. It's seniority and ass kissing. Seniority, ass kissing, and begging for unpaid overtime to make yourself look better to the superior's eyes, and yeah, it's just a whole issue. Yeah, the programmers that have all to say are people who can't keep up with the new tech. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Like, Nintendo's always been really... If it wasn't for the fact that the software is so good, Nintendo was so behind in all that stuff. Like, they're always like 2 gens behind in terms of general tech. Like, they do innovative stuff, that's good. Yeah, Game Freak... Game Freak always suffered from the issue of needing new, fresh eyes to do stuff, but TPCI won't let somebody do that, and it really, 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 really sucks. Like, Arceus had the benefit of being, like, I guess the more newer people? At least that's how it feels like. And it was like a B-team project, so they could do like kind of whatever they wanted, and it ended up being really good. Like the DS era was full of people making their own spin and stuff on Pokemon. Just never a mainline game. And the one time that they do give the mainline game to a company, it's to a company that doesn't make a lot of games outside of like sound development and end up being crap. They're the same team that made Arceus and the Sword and Shield DLC. You know how much sense that makes? Damn, that makes so much sense. It's funny just how much better the B team is better than the A team. Like, not even in the same stratosphere. Yeah, I'm assuming ZA is going to be that team too, because if they decide to put the mainline team on that, it's the biggest mistake that they can ever make. Yeah, Scarlet Violet DLC and the main game are A team. Yeah, that makes sense. Not that the Scarlet and Violet DLC were bad. They weren't Sword and Shield DLC good. They were like passable. And then the really weird thing about that DLC is they made it like one long story broken up into 2 DLCs instead of each one being kind of separate like it was with Sword and Shield. Did I say Z? I interchange it. I say ZA. Actually, I don't say ZA. No, I say ZA. You can say ZA all you want. Yeah, the Sword and Shield DLC also addressed everyone's issues with the game, for the most part. Like the first DLC adding easier way to get vitamins and adding in max mushrooms. And then the second DLC adds Dynamax Adventures and you call it za, like pizza. I would call it za, ironically. I'm just hoping ZA is good. You know, X and Y, not particularly the best games. And you know, people will shit on the French, but they deserve a better game. You guys deserve something better than X and Y. And ZA will hopefully be it. Yeah, I didn't decipher this. I just kind of guessed. Oh. Oh? I'm kind of confused what I did. Maybe I should go get him on to decipher this shit. I'm still putting my money where my mouth is and saying that ZA is going to be Q4 next year. Probably a Switch 2 launch title, if not a launch title, a release for the Switch 2 and the regular Switch. Maybe the regular Switch 2. It'll probably be the Switch 2's version of Breath of the Wild. Biggest mistake for XY is Gen 1 pandering. They did that a lot for Sword and Shield as well. To an annoying degree. They did it in every gen to an annoying degree. Yeah, it's fucking so weird how only one Mon in Gen 6 has a Mega. Just one, and it's the gen that he introduced Megas. Only one of them has a Mega. Is Diancie, and Diancie's a mythical. That doesn't even count. Yeah, there's a better set of starters you get early enough with the Gen 1 starters. But eventually the Gen 6 starters got better. As in Gen 6 starters, I mean just Greninja. He got better than better. He got Protean and then he got Battle Bond. It's crazy. Greninja at the time was good. He wasn't like the greatest. The other two starters are bad. They're just bad. Bulletproof? Yeah. What about Bulletproof? Bulletproof ain't shit. Yeah, let's give fucking Delphox Magician. Yeah, Magician, such a good ability. I know it's not gonna happen, but it'd be real cool if the starters for Z8 are the Gen 6 starters and not interchanging starters like they did last gen, and actually give Delphox and Chestnut a glow up. Fuck, they need it. They need that shit pretty bad. Okay, got the scanner. What do I need for scanning? A data. I've got a cheap data, but I can de-digivolve. Oh, actually de-digivolve into a data. Yeah, at the very least, the new starters are not going to be boring. Assuming they don't do another Fire Ghost. I'm a person who loves Fire Ghosts. Hope they don't do another one. Can't wait for my Mega Charizard ZNA. Yeah, I can't wait for Mega Mewtwo ZNA either. Or Mega Rayquaza ZNA. So they're both blue. That means easy enough. I had to decode that anyways, I guess, to take the bridge. Yeah, you guys are a bit slow in level 1. Not super great. Yeah, like that. At the very least, with going back to ZA, at the very least we know it's not going to run worse than Scarlet and Violet. That would be impressive. Very impressive. Like, it already feels like the entire situation with Scarlet and Violet is something future developers should study on like how not to make a game. They shouldn't be running that bad, and the DLC made it run worse. Like, I don't know if you've done the DLC, but there are some parts of the DLC where if you, like, look into, like, a pond, your frame rate goes to single digits. Freaking transrate. As soon as he started Scarlet and Violet, he fell through the earth. He sent me the video. This is all for the second DLC, by the way, not the first one. First one probably had its own issues too, but the shitty thing about Scarlet and Violet is that despite it like running like ass and like there being so many issues, it's still Pokemon, it's still fun. Like, the fundamentals of Pokemon is still good, and that's what makes it so much more painful. Like, damn, this game is good. Why are you guys making it? Edie. I don't blame you on skipping it. DLC didn't make it worth coming back to either. Oh, you said specifically the DLC. Yeah, the DLC is not worth going back for. There's some cool characters in that to it. And DLC made some stuff easier, but it's like not worth buying the game again. Or buying the DLC for. They didn't add anything like amazingly fun and great to do like Dynamax Adventures or something like that. Did I ever play Pokepark on the Wii? No, actually. I actually don't think I know anything about that game. I don't think I've ever seen like a minute of gameplay or anything. That's just like one game that just went completely past me. I don't know why it did, but it just like completely missed me. It looks infinitely better in Scarlet and Violet. Not a hard ask. Another farm development kit? Honestly, one could argue that BDSP looks better in Scarlet and Violet. You could argue that. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but you could argue that. Iono's design alone over all of BDSP. I know what they were going with. The like chibi stuff. It doesn't look that great. Like they did it, but they fucked it up. They could have just did like just a sprite-based game that probably would have looked better. I think all the starters this gen look good. They've all had some sort of time to shine. Not Clocks of all, but the other two did. So they put that red there just to make it so you have to decipher it or it's gonna get owned. You have an issue with BDSP's programming? I know... Well, I can't say I know because I don't remember much, but I know people complain about the programming side more than the actual, like, graphics. Yeah, not great that it's also full price. The full price game. It definitely does not look or act like a full price game. And one could argue that it's also more than a full price game because if you're gonna buy it second hand, like every other Pokemon game, it's probably just as expensive, more expensive. Oh, my gold can almost go back up. You could teach someone with zero experience programming to do better in half a year. You probably could. I did say that the studio that did that just mostly did like assisting with music and that's it. Which makes it really wild that they gave something like that to them. Inca? I think it was Inca. I think the studio did that. I don't know what they were thinking. Ilka. Yeah, you say that they're working on the next Digimon story game, but we'll see whenever the fuck the Digimon story, anything even happens. And if they do work on the next stories game, that would be such a Bandai Namco thing to do. Because if they are working on the game, it's probably gonna release. It's probably gonna be shit. Then Bamco could be like, yo, Digimon's dead, no one cares. Yeah, I know Liberators. I haven't read any of it yet, but I do know it. They threw it onto their website? Yeah, I know that the website for it when Liberators launched just like ate shit, and tons of people had to mirror their own versions of it. I do remember that when that happened. These companies are like really, really stupid when it comes to that stuff. Like I specifically remember when Wizards of the Coast did their first, what essentially ended up becoming Secret Layers. They hosted it on the Mattel website and it just fucking blew up. Everyone was pissed. Oh, so bad. Oh my god. Hello, alien. Thank you for smacking them. Which will like never not have bots, I swear. don't know if they're stupid or they don't care about the Digimon IP. I think it's both. Bamco is notoriously stupid. And they kind of don't care about the Digimon IP. Because if they did, it wouldn't have been this long until the next game, or even that long until Survive came out. Nah, companies like Bamco Net would like sooner die than let anyone touch their IPs. Which really sucks because there's so many good IPs and franchises you can just make games out of. Look at fucking Dot Hack. People would love to have not even like a new game, just a new... It's a remake to IMOQ already. Nintendo should buy Bamco. I think Bamco's got Souls money. They publish Soul games. Nintendo can't buy them. I genuinely don't know why they remade GU before the IMOQ quadrilogy. It dumbfounds me. IMOQ quadrilogy need it more. They're harder to get. They're older. They're the start of your game franchise. Just so weird. Like, I love GU, don't get me wrong. I'm just surprised that they did GU first. Oh no, man. That's a cursed IP. Cursed franchise. Haseo's more marketable. True. And it's like also weird for GU, considering one of the good things about GU was, I wouldn't say good things, one of the things about GU is that it's a sequel to the Roots anime, which aired just as it was coming out. So like, you don't have that anymore. It's not like, I'm pretty sure no streaming service has Roots either. Yellow, green, I don't know. Bamco just can't do anything well. Like, I know Arise is pretty mid. I don't know, next time they're gonna be making a Tails game. So I need green, green, yellow, and green. Okay, no purple. I think Playing red light, green light with a Digimon would be very odd. Huh, I see stuff going on over there. Bank expansion drive. Need more memory. I can hold on to more things. The toys are almost capped. Kind of sucks I don't have like a usable team to fight bosses yet. Like, the bad thing about the new Momon is sure they're like great, but they take up so much memory. I mean, I guess once Mastamon gets to max, I won't have to worry about that. I just bank Mastamon until I need him. This one's green. I think the top left is also green. They're also green, right? Yeah. A bone here. I'll have to backtrack once I open this up. Bing bong. Yeah, if I go and fight a boss, I got nothing except for these new mods, and they're not gonna do shit. So I should really get someone usable up. Like I was really hoping that. I could be getting the. Maybe base Bielsa also has a piercing attack. At least get that going. Like, I don't need to full blow make like an amazing team, just at least an offense mon. It is nice to have Arata here to help kill stuff and take hits. Always nice to have a guest that isn't being a pain in the ass, you know? Give me a cap. What is your... Oh. 95? Yeah, you need it. Yeah, the boys are all like 120 something. I don't know what that is. Looks like Valkyrie Mon. What is this? Looks great. What was I leveling? I was leveling Venom. Right, it became a Piximon. Gotta make sure people are equipped right. Okay. I'm just gonna de-digivolve you. And how the fuck am I supposed to get over? Ampmon would get me there, but maybe I do have to go Wizardmon. I'm just a dummy and I didn't go there. I gotta do a little bit of grinding. If I don't, it's not gonna end well. A little grinding, you know, as a treat. They're not okay, good. And this fucking guy kills my gold. definitely can't hit that button.
後悔するぜ
Pretty pissed if I accidentally hit the title screen without saving. Oh, hell yeah. Forgot he has that, like, chance to auto-kill. I genuinely completely forgot. That's even better as an assisted Mon. He has a chance to just kill something. Inframon go to... He also, yeah, he does. Got shit ABI though. Ugh. Yeah, nah. He needs the Wizardmon. Assuming the Wizardmon can go to him. Stop pressing that button. I don't know why I keep pressing that button. Oh, it's because it's auto, that's why. My mind skips the step of getting into a battle and just hits the auto button. Love grinding. Love grinding games. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good day. While the grind is going on. Oh yeah, my Damon's max, so now I can move her out and hitting more. More specifically, get him going. I can't tell what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna say need a lot more attack. Not really, actually. Oh, and I'll begin a War Growl going. So at some point I do want to have... If I do make a light team and a dark team, Skeletmon Crimson Mode is a very good light attacker that I'm probably gonna want. It is a neat team planning for the distant future. So it must be a really low chance to get the auto kill. It's only done once in all these encounters. It would be cool if, like, all those attacks, like his signature that hit multiple times, each of them have a chance to proc it. Give him his own population bomb. Have 10 chances of just instant killing. That'd be great. Nice Devamon. Weird one to get. Ah, Myotis. You also can't. Turn into, Yelza. He's 3 levels till he's done getting all the attacks he can. He's accelerating. Still don't know what acceleration actually does. I know apparently it's supposed to be good. A good buff. You're getting close. I'm just getting close to hitting cap on ABI. Oh, you can't even. You'll just go up the line as a Caramon. There's a lot of weird shit going on in this party. More. Why not? I'm only rocking one platinum, but I'm only gonna rock one platinum for now. Everyone should get enough levels to get back to being a platinum. At some point, I'm gonna have to get these guys in the farm and get their int up. All that API for big ints. Metal slime. Nectaru. Fortunately, the metal slimes that don't run away. Didn't get as much EXP because I was on auto as he threw me out. That was being dumb. Until ya, Big Bunny. So he hit 80. Yeah, I want you to become Armageddon. I want you to get some. Not really gonna get many support moves. Should be fine for now. I'm gonna say it's fine for now, based on nothing. Alright. I think I forgot to put the other USB back on. Soon I won't be needing to do this anymore. Once I hit 200 ABI, there's no reason to de-digivolve. Other than moves, but they don't really need moves. That's a pain, but fortunately he does have revive. Very nice to have that. Just for that situation. God, I love leveling. Leveling, we're grinding. Oh, it's Panyamon. Let's go Syakomon. Thank you, Shalnumon. No, yeah. Yep, more defense. Heath. It is actually kind of crazy how much experience I'm getting still. Even with usually only using 2 of 3 platinums. And still missing a tactician USB. I do get that free one at some point. I don't know when I do. It's so fast to get like anything to max. It's just gonna be a lot better when I get them all to max ABI too. shit's all like ABI and camaraderie. Actually, check. Do you guys have any? No, you guys have no EVs. Check my items. Oh, I have a memory up. Didn't even realize. That's why you check your items. Yeah. Ivy removal. I just got 1 carrot. Check actually my farms. I have 3 of these. Why are the wings on their back? Infirmon, Garudamon, or Gatsumon? That's Garudamon. Gatsumon's flying now? He flies now? Yeah. What I would love to do... change this up. Is like... put all my training here? See how long that takes? I would like to get him. I don't actually know how much int I'm gonna get. They're not really int focused. We don't have a, they're not brainy. Not yet. Oops. I want to keep all my searchers in the one farm together. Do I want my Stamon to have int? Not really an attacker. Speed is probably better. Probably an easier way to do this than the way I'm doing it. I can just throw whatever the fuck in here. That'll probably get EXP too. I just kind of don't care about chaff. That they just might be loaded on something at some point. Other study secret here. Yes. All these should be developer know-hows. Yep. That means I'm missing one? Thought I had enough. I guess it considers the one on the farm too. Yeah, it sure does. Oh, I had a lot of money. Don't now. $30 minutes. Ugh. It being 30 minutes. Real pain in the ass. Use attack. Yeah, you sure do. Actually, your thing attack. Yes. Should give him the gladiators. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing. Maybe I'll go pull slots or something for a half hour. I don't know. It's really annoying with the Numamons being trained up because it's not like training is worth it. His big issue is he's a physical attacker. It's kind of and physical skills. Needs to get better ones. Can't decide if you want to play Crystal Chronicles next or Rune Factory 3. It's a hard one, actually. I would say... I say Rune Factory. I'd say Rune Factory. You do remind me that Rune Factory 3 is one of those games I should actually play and finish sometime. I only played like not that long. It was like 10 hours. Yo, hey Elizabeth, how you doing? Doing so-so. Doing so-so is okay. It's better than doing negatively, at least. Yeah, I hope it's been an okay last like couple weeks since I didn't stream that much. Really at all, honestly. Just doing the grind session right now. How much experience does this fucking give me without any of my boys? Ass. Not even like worth it. Maybe I should just go pull gacha for the half hour while they're training. I wish it was faster, or I do it offline. It is kind of worth doing it now. It'll make my life so much easier. Plus, I don't even know how much int they're getting. I need to get all the medals anyways for Chivos. No. We love Chivos here. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I know that in Cyber Sleuth there are 3 medals you need to do investigations for, and I got one of them. It's like Vidramon, Agumon Black, and I don't remember the third one. I know it's those 2. I got Vidramon earlier. I just need to get those other 2. Gladiator discs. I would love it if they gave me more Chrome Digizoids to get my money back. Spending all this money on the farm stuff. You look broke. I'm not going to be using you people. It's not even worth fighting. Alright, back to the gacha. I don't know if you actually even get anything for handing in most of the metal. Actually, you do. You get, I remember the guy giving me something based on how much percentage I got. So this is working towards something in that regard. It isn't just a measly sum of money. And the fun part about the medals too is you get to see all the mons that would have been really nice to have playable in-game, but they're not. I was reminded of that when I saw Witchmon medal. Like there. The same couple here. least getting varied ones now. Kind of. Surely you can get everything from each machine, and not each machine has their own pool. I'm getting new ones. I'm also getting a lot that are the same. I don't know when I should stop when I'm at 30. 30k. I'll go cash them in, see if I got enough percentage for something new. You try a new machine, because I'm getting a lot of dupes. Like a suspicious amount of dupes. Yeah, like a suspicious amount. For the machines to be like plot progress locked. HP, oh, just a bunch of sprays. I know there are at least one other machine. It might be at the front door, not the back door, like I was just pulling from. I think there's one over here. Yeah, it's also a different color. It's already different. Yeah, they must have their own, like, metal pools. Kinda made my money back too. Come on. Hey, Armageddon on. Onwoo. This one's got a lot of big mons in it. I haven't got anything new in a bit. No, that was new. I'm guessing that each of these gadgets are their own metal pools, so probably later I'll see if somebody has like a list of which one gives what, so I know when I can stop pulling. I'm sure there are other ones too. These are the only two I can think of. in the game right now. Pull one more and go handies in. Oh, that was a new one actually. So I haven't actually shopped this one out. I'll go till I'm at 20. I'm still getting new ones. I said I would stop at 20, so one more. Just to double check that there's no more, at least in this building. I'll go scout each floor. Now just to make sure. Oh, there's another one here. Oops. Look, I'm just Steam screenshots. What is Lila's special move? Heal maybe? I have no idea actually. First one sounds like Flower Cannon. I think the third one's Poison Ivy. I think it's the heal. It doesn't heal, it's top or bottom. Damn, it's probably bottom then. Yeah, so many of these are new. Yeah, I'm mostly killing time because I have a bunch of Numamons. My grinder Numamons are right now on the farm training int. It'd be a lot better in the long run to get it done now rather than wait for later. That's what I'm doing. They're not max ABI yet, but I don't think one training session on the farm is gonna cap them out. There. There might be one like outside, like in Akihabara or something. I guess those are all the ones in here. Surprised there isn't one by the Metal Man. Oh, no tier? How's the collection looking? 20%? Oh my god, I'm not even fucking anywhere close, dude. See, how much longer? 13 minutes. We are getting so close. could do some of these while I wait. It's something. Yeah, I will put the USBs, or not the USBs, items back on. I don't have all mega, so I can't get a full complete repel. We're gonna have to take some fights. I really am getting so broke. I can't get the Uber repel, but I can get the somewhat repel. You might say I am taking a lot of time preparing for the next boss, but really this is all really long-term stuff I'm working on too. So if I ain't doing it thin beam from hands, okay, so what's the bottom one? Oh, Nimamon. Yeah, if I didn't do this now, I'd have to do it later. And doing it now is a smart idea. I just hope it's a lot of int I get. Those sad Numamon only have so much int. A measly amount. Big upping them will be, or maybe even double, maybe even triple. How's it going? It's going good. Right now I'm grinding, and I decided to put the Numamons on the farm to level up their int, so that's what they're doing right now, and right now I'm just trying to killing time. How's it going with you? How's FF14 treating you? Yeah, exactly. The extra int helps. The big problem is they're not brainy. I would really like that, but they're not. But otherwise, they have like less than 100 int. You watch Shiva get impaled? Damn, poor Shiva. Yeah, I know I can buy something to switch that, but I don't have access to them yet. The place in Eden isn't selling the brainy discs yet. Excuse me. Yeah, it does suck, but it'll be alleviated later. Yeah, I decided to do some grinding because I didn't really have offensive stuff going and built yet. And if I'm going to go right into a boss, it's going to really, really suck. So I'm doing my long-term building now. Because if I don't do it now, I'll have to do it later. And if I don't do it... And me doing it now will make grinding faster and better and easier. Because if the Numemons can start killing stuff at double, maybe even triple the speed, it's gonna make a big, big difference. Realistically, I just need to train the one offense mon, so the one person who has Death Piercer, which I don't know if Beelzemon Vanilla has a Death Piercing attack. I know Blast does. I don't remember if the regular one does. I must have missed the item. Yo, welcome back, Illyria. I know Tyrant does. So, like, at the very, very, very least, I have Tyrant as a backup. Update on Dragoon, you can now count to 4. 60 is going to be such a big deal when you get to 60 on Dragoon. Gonna be fun. You just have to get there and do the class quests to get the skills. No, that by itself is gonna take a while. So what dungeons did you guys do? I assume you did... Name of dungeon I forget with Griffin. You said you had to do 2. I can't think of what the other one would be. Airy? Oh! Yes, you're on the next trial. Everyone's favorite boy. The big bug boy. Hey, it's great, everyone loves him. It's a cool fight. His boss music's great. He's insanely quotable. You see him as a Digimon? He basically is like a bigger Stingmon. All the Titans, all the Primals? Yeah? That's like a big seller. And the fun thing about all the... Where is it? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I'm a moron. The fun thing about all the trials, too, is they can all be, like, radically different genres, too. Because the 2 MSQ trials, you know, before the end, have very different sounding songs than each other. It's right fucking here. I told you, hey, go look down, and I could find it. I didn't, and I got owned. Yeah, Masquemon can't get MP from leveling, but could get ABI and get it through there. Nice Wisemon in the farm. I kind of threw him there. He's hanging out. You know, he's chilling. Yeah, I'm just doing this while the training's happening. Because there's no point in killing things. You get, like, no EXP for it. Dumbass, look down before I proceed. Hey, it's not around here. Now proceed. Some of them are like runoffs from before I had all the sleuthing tools. I do have, what, like 2 or 3 hacker fights? All my big boys in my party? Yeah. Big boy, big girl, and Stickbug. It's truly the crew. Inarada, with its own Stickbug. Yeah, he takes up a lot of space because he's thick. Thick boy. He's got that wingspan. Like my Stamon, but if your wingspan was legs. He's all legs. Man spreading at all time? Yeah, it's like he's dragging his nuts when he walks, you know, like a mouse or something. What program do I use to capture Digimon? I use a net. I use like a tiny net to catch Digimon. Mice do you have up in Canada? That's what mice do! That's why you to like track mice. You look for pee trails because they drag their nuts. That's because Stickbug owns. My training's done. Well, I'll finish this up. And hopefully see me get a lot of in from this training. It'd be real sad if I got like nothing. Yeah, the signature is awesome. Turns himself sideways to aim better. It's like regular people holding guns. Turn it to the side, it makes you look cooler. Alright, I'll even shoot you. Yeah, I have a brainy leader and 5 of the books. I got that part done. Yeah, I should get a lot, but I don't know, like, how much is a lot in comparison to, like, their ABI. Like, will it take 2 sessions, 4 sessions, 1 session? I didn't know. I'll find out in a minute. Maybe capped up to ABI? Damn, that's a lot then. That'd be great. Then I would have to throw them back in the farm again, because they're not at ABI cap. They're getting kind of close, but they're not at cap yet. Let's have a look. No, they got 37? Yeah. Yeah, looks like 37 from that. Maybe it's because they're not brainy. Yeah. So it could have been better. It's just kind of mid now, which I mean kind of sucks, but it's still nice. How much did the leader get? Looks like it said 64, I think. I don't know if I trained him before. Yeah, his is 64, but he has 29 ABI. He might have capped out. I can't remember the math on it. Yeah, that's cap, right? 29, that's 58, or 48 plus 5? No, that doesn't make sense. It's 20, no? I can't remember. Can't remember the math. I guess I have space for a bunch of shit here. I didn't get as much as I wish I did. Still a decent amount. I don't know where they got speed from. Oh, what happened there? I can always just remove that. $50 plus ABI? Okay. Is it 50 plus ABI? It's 250 stats? Oh, in brackets, ABI halved. Yeah, okay. So it's 150 is the cap. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember the 50. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because they're at... Yeah, 150s, 130s. Yeah, I gotcha. If you want to be really cool for me, could you check when I can get brainy patches? I think it might be like chapter 12 or 13. Thank you. Yeah, I know people are excited for chapter 10, and I'm sorry it's taking too long. I do need to get some of this leveling done. To help cruise through later parts. 12. Okay, so soon-ish. Yeah, not much longer. Couldn't even kill him. Yeah. And it's seen different in EXP from with and without Numamons. Oh yeah. Always Numamon gaming. Yeah, each of the training sessions takes a half hour. So it does take a bit. Yeah, because doing them without them, each of those fights are giving me like 1,000. And I'm not even getting full EXP because one of them is gold. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. I was pulling medals, and then I was doing some of the missions, some of the investigations. It's like, this is a good time to do these. Yeah, I did determine that each of the metal slot machines have their own metal pools. I don't know if I got them all from all the machines in the department store or not. But I did go through 3 of them. All metal stream. If I want the Chivo, I have to. It says I completed 20% of his log. I don't know how much that actually is, but I'm only 20% through all the medals. Am I going for the optional bosses on this run? Yes. That's partially why I'm leveling up this team now. For optional bosses as well. You know, I'm obviously going to have to do some changes here and there. But yeah, that's why I'm getting like the Armageddon on level 2, is because he does more, makes your team do more damage against knights. At least in regards to the knights, he'll be useful. The main story, there are some hard bosses, but like, it's really the optional bosses that are gonna beat your ass. Yeah, it's a much different fight. Much different game, really, going from the regular bosses to the optional bosses. I did say I played before they even added the Demon Lords. So there are more optional bosses I've never done before, have no idea about. And I'll probably be smarter and like less pig-headed than I was when I went through the first time, where I just never wanted to change my team at all.
Use that move to trivialize all the bosses. Primal Pow.
Primal Pow. Oh, thanks for the bits. Yeah, use the move to trivializes all bosses. Defense Pierce? Bunny Blast too. Bunny Blast is a good one. You need the AVI. I wasted your time leveling. Yeah, they're getting 28 every time they de-digivolve. It's pretty good. I would say I can't remember which one's which, but it kind of doesn't matter. I guess maybe their personalities? You're brainy, but I could change you. We do have a bunch of int, which I'm pretty sure Keyboard doesn't care about int. Yeah, I know I could shift the personalities. What I'm gonna do now, fighters attack. Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it's from the disc. No. Oh, the equipped disc? Yeah, good point, actually. That's what you meant. No, I mean, they still got a bunch of int, but that's fine. Don't really care about that. It needs like, not a whole ton more. Attack and HP. Yeah. Yes, Beelzemon is a physical attacker, yes. And I haven't found anyone that digivolves to him except for Infamon. I'm pretty sure there's a better Digivolution to go to. That'll give me more attack and HP. From two different Digimon, then Infamon? Or just two in general? I'm fine with you telling me. Skull Meramon, really? He's like the one guy I didn't try too. That's funny. Here's what I'll do. I'll go up. I'll go down. You can become... No. I think Pokemon can. Alright, once again, I got a bunch of space I can throw things into. Get some levels for some fodder. Hatless behavior, yeah. Needs to cover up that bald spot. But I'm getting so close to feeling good enough to progress. I can feel it. The Digimons are good for grinding, ain't good for boss killing. Absolutely not. What are you aiming for? Just probably Beelzemon. That's really it. If he defense pierces, that is. And that's all I'm really going for right now. And if he doesn't pierce, then Blast is what I'm going for. Also, I should check the Diaboromon to see if he has the ABR requirements for Armageddon. No, you don't. Yo, hey, Silver. Yeah, you can. throw a bunch of shit together, have no synergy, just dumb fuck your way into a victory. It's easy to do. You offer a little advice. I trust you, sure. Get to 60 before D-Digivolving? Way more? Okay, so I didn't know that your level matters for D-Digivolving. Thank you. Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro... That wouldn't make major story plot lines in stage plays and gacha games. And MMOs. Me. It's good to know, actually. Yeah, that's secretly why everyone plays FF14, is for the near raid. Yeah, I see secretly. They do it for the plot, but they'll just deflect and say they're doing it for the 2B costumes. Yeah, that's exactly it. People want the glamour, but they stay for the plot. Can you become Mira? You can, okay, good. They just get level ups. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Oh, I do have a 4. Sure, Toy Agumon, come for some EXP. Everyone's here for grinding. It's what everyone yearns for. There really needs to be more Toymons. More Lego-themed Agumon forms. Dumb uppercut. Punch the bug in the face. I mean, the closest thing you got to toy classification is puppets. And yeah, you know what? They should just make toys of everything. It's like making tunes. I love my tunes. As purely garbage shit that they are. Sure. It can be Mara now. Yeah, Syndramon is cool. Oh, it's Gonkumon. I want to be Gonkumon. This isn't done yet, right? No. Jesus Christ. I have been keeping my eye out for spoilers and that of the new sets. For the Dark Knightmon fan in the crowd. Haven't seen anything yet. Is their inner zoomer coming in? Can't blame them. Nah, I ain't got a soundboard for that. Yeah, that's what I need, a soundboard. Wheel up. One's attack. Gotta group off that stuff. Always loud. Incorrect buzzer each other.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty cute. Yes, as well. Yeah, Luri, you should have did that after your joke. Laugh at your own jokes. You're self-aware enough. Yeah, it's true. Even Dreg doesn't even laugh at their own jokes. Doing New Game Plus and Hackers? Yo, nice. Yeah. Pardon me. Yeah, you kind of have to do what you have to do until something new comes out, I guess. You know, whenever Bamco decides they want to do something. Literally anything. Yeah, something new in 2028, same time as David Cage Star Wars, yeah. I'm gonna be the last of the hackers train. I'm still like completely blind to hackers, and I plan on keeping it that way. It's gonna be fun going in with basically no expectations, other than is generally the same as this game. Your Digimon and Hackers memory? That is a spoiler. Mods. Kill them with a hammer. How what? How have I not played it? How have I been spoiler free? How are there Digimon in it? I didn't say anything was a spoiler. You didn't get timed out. Or you mean them? That's more of a joke. Yeah. Oh shit, they're already past 65. They're 69? Fuck, I wish. They're not that nice. Speaking of which... Well, not 6-9 anymore. Yesterday was perfect time to stream on 6-9, and I didn't. SMH. Oh, they were 69? Damn, I completely missed that. I'm a faker. Right. Get them up, then bring them down. Black King Numamon is a cool design. That's what he is. I see him and his curly mustache. I think cool. I just don't think Illuria likes French mustaches. Or poo snails. Either or. Yellow Mamamon. I should. I know you get a free one, but I haven't got it yet. Did I make a Blue Dragon reference? I mean, I love Blue Dragon. Yo, Hazelthorn. How's it going? I did notice, but for the past couple weeks I've been kind of in my own thing. So I haven't like really paid attention that much. I will probably check it out. Yeah, last couple weeks have been PTO. I haven't actually paid attention to too much that's been going on, but how's that been going for ya? You still need a lot of everything. Yes, you do. Huh. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Ah, yes. I do appreciate the lurk, and thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I find it so funny that they did add SNK characters to Street Fighter instead of doing a new Capcom versus. Oh yeah, it's no problem. No problem at all. I very much appreciate lurkers. Yeah, I definitely know that there's a lot of people in different time zones that is usually interferes with their time too. Like, I know that's how it is for cats. But yeah, I appreciate the lurk. No one has to chat. Plus right now it's comfy grinding time anyways. Alrighty. Have a good one. Thank you for lurking. He needs a lot more speed, a lot more attack, a lot more HP. Maybe him going Skull Meramon was a bad decision, actually. Yeah, I think he's actually worse off. I think he is worse off than when he was an Infamon. He's still got plenty of time to level up more. I don't know if he'll reach up there. Yeah, I'll have to overlevel him quite a bit. Because he's worrying me because he's falling in 3 places instead of... yeah, the 2 that Infamon was at the time. Yeah, if he ends up not getting the stats, then I can always switch him back, but... getting him up will at least get him more ABI. Could go Gonkumon. That's something. Yeah, he needs 35 more attack, 20 more speed, and 260 more HP. Promise we'll get there, but I'll hold out. I keep hitting the wrong button. I think I kept hitting attack instead of auto there. This is the type of game that minimizes the screen when I tab out. I don't know if I lost progress, because still ABI. Never really lost progress. Oh, you mean quitting to screen? Yes. Yeah, that would suck. That's what you meant, sorry. Yeah, I haven't hit that. Because, like, it's really nice that the game auto-defaults on no. So you can't accidentally bumfuck your way into going to main menu. It's the same button as auto, so my mind goes to I'm done in battle, hit auto, not call, then hit auto. Skill stealing. At the very least, the Numamons will type. Virus types are currently in the Royal Knights. Two? Lord Knight and Exa? I think Exa's a virus. Definitely isn't 5. Definitely isn't all of them. Yeah, he still doesn't have shit. Not even close. He ain't making it. What's your ABI? I guess I'll go to Gonkumon. Get some skills, I guess, then go down. Oh, it's Garamon. I was like, that looks like Numamon, but it's not. What is it? Oh, it's Gara. That makes sense, doesn't it? Pretty sure Gonkumon's ability was pretty mid, too. Yeah, if HP is over 50%, Fatal Attack would leave you 1 HP. What that means is all your Digimon have endure, or sturdy, sorry, which is, who cares? It's only good if you're leeching something, which, you know, that's what Gonkumon would do with Hack. So, thematically it works. Execution-wise, not the greatest. He saves his protege. Okay, he didn't attack the gold. Thought he would have, actually. So I stopped auto to revive. I remember what I want to check. Are all your commodities maxed? Okay, they are. I will have to say it is very appropriate that my first day of playing Digimon, again after a while, it's a big grind sesh. That is true. Surprisingly, the people actually do yearn for the grind. To my surprise every time. I enjoy doing the grind. If people enjoy watching the grind, more power to you. This means I need to play more grinding games, and that's easy to do. I can do that. Yeah, when the grind's over, that means we can play the game. Yeah, I'll grind in this game. I'll boot up dot hack and get all the Boca 1000 grinding done. I'll boot up and play every single Battle Network game. And 100% every single one. Peak grinding. I'll boot up FM 100. Okay, these aren't all promises. These are all like, people want me to grind. I can grind. These are all things I'd willingly grind. FM 100, That's a monetary grind right there. I will do FM 100% at some point in my life. Flip it and ship it.
仕方ねえか。
I'll just be really happy when the Numamons are done with their ABI and they can just all stay at 99 and just rip shit up. The promise. Hey, I will do it at some point in my life. I just gotta do the smart streamer thing and attach some sort of monetary value to it. Yeah, you got the evidence. Put it in the autopsy report. Yeah, we don't get cool things like Love Serenade. We get who? At least you don't need to update it. You just actually reminded me of something. Luria did. I want to see Gonkumon's signatures. I want to see what they look like. Funny enough, Gonkumon has 2 signatures, actually. Is that and another one? $62 becomes $90. He's so close. I'll see what his other signature is and like get him out for the Numamon. It's Cherubimon? Maybe at some point actually. His other one. Yeah, he flipped the shit out of that floor. Cherubmon's not bad at all. honestly, what I'm asking is, when's Queen Demon?
このまま突っ走れ。
The people are asking for Queen Demon. Neon people. Hi people. It's me. Also people. Maybe she'll be in the next game. Copium on them there being a next game. Copiumon. Yeah, that's what I'm on that shit right now. I can start talking Copiumon once I finish all the games. Maybe me actually finishing all the games will cause a new game to be made, right? That's how it works?
みんな行くよ。
That is true. At least there's the card game. At least. Yeah, I was gonna say, even then, they can't even make their own, like, online version of the card game or anything. Other people gotta do it for them.
このまま突っ走れ。
They do still release new V-Pets. That's at least something. Now that's code. Yeah, Bamco definitely has infrastructure. They just gotta utilize their infrastructure. That requires work. If there's something they don't want to do, it's work. Feed the meat. One day. Yeah, I know. Miyazaki is carrying them on his back. One of these guys has revive. Hopefully it isn't the dead one. Okay, I think actually two of them have revive. You said about 80 is the good point to de-digivolve. do that on Diablo soon. I'll have to do that on Gonku and 260, 80. Yeah, so I'll do about 80. Pandemon. Pandemon's cool. Got that scarf. Oh, what more do you need? 67.94. You can go longer. Yeah, you're waiting longer. The only thing is, I don't even think the Pandemon card is even like very good. Then again, once we started playing English meta, I just haven't not paid attention to the Japanese one at all. Check my equipment. Okay, everything's good. Yeah, won't be an issue soon enough. D grenade. Grenade for the D. Meteor D Dragon. Dragon D Luffy. He's getting close. I was like, I came in here for something. Okay, it's for this. Was a new Digimon made for this game? Technically, because they couldn't make it for Decode, Mass Daemon was made for this game. Otherwise, I actually don't know, but Mass Daemon's like the one that comes to mind.
仕方ねえか。
Yeah, I think for Megas, they get their last attack at 80. I think it might be like a universal thing. So waiting to get like Gonku to 80. You know, I don't even know what attack he gets. Probably be a good idea. Even just the ABI would be good. Big fistin'. Max ABI. First maxed boy. Yeah, that was a Chivo for max ABI. I need to get to 55. Garamon hanging out with me. Well, I don't have 9 tacticals, so I do need to give one of them something. I know I don't need to do research. Should probably do like drops. But they'll be de-digivolving very soon anyways. You know, they're almost 99. So I gotta really remember to give them EXP once they change. They at least have some starting levels. Oh, it's 5 off. Could I possibly? No. Like one fight? Why not even a fight? Yep, that would do it. So he's done. There's just this guy left. Wrong one. Just this guy left. Not even that much. It's like nothing, like no EXP. Honestly, what I should do. Yeah, I thought you get like a bit for over leveling, kinda. Might as well. What am I talking about? I could Digivolve you. Add them on out, put them back in. You don't know what the fuck's going on. The starting levels helps quite a bit. Oh, he does have revive. Probably should just give him revive. Okay, fucking save. Let's go. Go back. So I am gonna have to get him as an Infamon and hope that Infamon does have the stats to go. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing the grinding. This is grinding that I'm gonna have to do at some point, and doing it now just sets me for the future. So doing it now is a good idea. So it'll make future parts easier too. So I could just like slog my way through the boss, but that would be annoying because I've already done that once. That sucked. Yeah, that was the thing, is Infermon's, I think, real only issue was not having HP. And maybe some attack? Yeah, I'm not going to be putting them on the farm until I can get patches. Definitely now that I learned about that. Oh. how their personality affects them getting stats. Like through the EV training, and not just them naturally just having higher stats of that kind. Once I do get to 12, ooh, it's gonna be nice. But getting this party up is going to be a real big deal. Also, I say party up. But the Armageddonmon's gonna help, but it's really the Beelzemon that's gonna be doing work. No. Don't worry, I'm not blind, so... If I feel like you're backseating too much, I'll let you know. You recently went through the game, so it must be nice to be able to retell me stuff. Yeah, don't worry, I don't have an issue with it. Man, I'm just happy that people are okay with the grinding so far. Like in general. It's not the most entertaining content. It's basically just chatting. Donku's almost done. Yeah, imagine backseating a fucking choose your own adventure VN. It'd just be asshole moves. Like telling people 999 which doors to go in. Nah, you'll watch me make the worst possible decisions and you'll like it. At least Donku's done. He got to 80. I could get him in like one fight, get a bunch of levels, and it'd probably be so much more ABI. Like, let's see. Me going down here gives me 4. Getting one fight, we'll see how much more it gives me. Yeah, I'll let Agumon do whatever he pleases. Eat all the food. Actually, it'd be more like letting Growlmon eat all the food. Or Guilmon, rather. Go feral. I think stories would be a good time. Stories? I don't know why I say stories. Survive. Be a good time. I'm sure I will survive until then. I try. Yeah, one fight turned it from 4 to 9. Pretty alright. Actually, the saddest thing about... not that big of a deal. I was gonna say, the saddest thing about the new Numamon reaching max will be they won't get free restores on level. They won't be leveling anymore. Not that bad. Sure, once they get max int as well, you won't have to spend as much if they're just killing everything. Yeah, every anime needs a dedicated egg storyline. Yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna have to use the lap to heal. A new feeling. Doubles damage inflicted next turn. That's what acceleration does. Oh. That's pretty good. It's something a support should have. And he's not my support. Oh, sing Lupon. Oh, you haven't? Yeah. He's saying Lupmon. He's Vampire Dog. He's alright. What if my Otismon had Dog? And that's it. I think he does become fucking what's his name? Dracmon's Mega. Grand Drac. Oh, you know, Grand Drac's in this game. Boo. Everybody wants to play red light, green light. It's the newest fad hitting the digital world. Yeah, you're telling me. I think I would die playing that game. With how I am these days. I ain't in the best shape, that's for sure. Yeah, you just need stats. And you just need levels. This is... oh, this one is maxed. The one in the middle that isn't maxed. Going on a diet when summer hits. Oh man. I need to diet at some point, dude. Honestly, what I need to do is get back into exercising more. I need to get back into the walking. But if I keep, you know, waking up at the right times again and staying in a good mood, streaming more, probably start doing that more. Because I used to go for a walk like half an hour or hour after I woke up. I start doing that again. I also had more of an incentive before because I gave more of a shit about Pokemon Go than I do now. Or to my walk report. Yeah, I'll try to get doing that more. I mean, I did get into that mobile game for a bit, then I stopped, and I played for a bit, then stopped. My roommate plays it a lot. He was telling me about the current events and upcoming stuff in the game. Like them having an event soon for Kushaladora, and soon adding Mizusune. True. Wish I wasn't in a bummer mood yesterday because yesterday was Gumi Community Day. I didn't go out and do that. I don't care that much. I think it's okay in PvP, but I don't care that much. Unfortunately, because of how the stupid game works, Gumi can't evolve into Hisuian forms. So I care a lot less. It took all of my strength to not say Gumi Digivolves into its Hisuian form. I had to sit there and like correct my brain 3 times before it exited my mouth. Kuzuha. Yeah, when's Digimon Go? I'm waiting. Oh, well, you can be maxed now. There, they're all maxed? Yeah. to meet. Seriously though, I've hung with Harada for so much of these fights, and Infamon has only procced his insta-kill ability once. That's such a piss-poor proc rate. The 1% chance? Yeah. Sure feels like it, that's for sure. It was nice when it happened. It's just never happened since. It's terrible for an ability if it's 1%. I also realized I haven't ran into Platinum Suka in a while. Maybe they're only in the 3rd area. Maybe I should have been grinding there, but there's no phone there. I'd have to run back. Didn't mean to do that. I was gonna check my phone. Yeah, being able to just de-digivolve and re-digivolve right next to where you're fighting is a big deal. I was hoping there'd be one in the 3rd area, but it's not. Only ran into 2 your entire playthrough? I've probably 3 or 4 already. I'm starting to think they're in the 3rd area, not in this area. That's why I haven't ran into one. Time to check here. Yep. Wish it'd give me more Chrome Digizoids. Need more money. I know I could reset, but I ain't gonna. Oh, you need ABI. Everybody needs a lot of EXP. I am gonna go to the other area and see if I can run into one. Not that far of a walk. I run to an encounter, whatever, I was gonna fight an encounter anyways. Good start. Magic game without the Numemon knowledge? Yeah, I imagined the game. It was the first time I went through the game until I got to, I I think until I got to the optional bosses, then I learned about it. That's when I actually started looking stuff up. So this playthrough is much different than my original playthrough, that's for sure. This is saving me a lot of heartbreak and boss annoyance. And... You know, I do feel kind of bad though. That I know people like Caps is looking forward to me going through chapter 10. I've been live for like 5 hours and I'm not done it yet. Did I do hard mode my first time? Sure did. I sure did. I've only played this on hard mode. Okay, well I reduced the difficulty once for one fight to see how it was, and I was like, oh my god, this is too easy. And I just reloaded my file, put it back up, and continued to play the rest of the game hard, including the boss. I don't know, I just found it like too easy on normal. Yeah, save it for next stream. Honestly, they would probably be fine with that. I mean, they're not here. I don't think they are. Yeah, that's also the thing, is you get to just use whatever you want and have fun on normal. There really isn't that much to worry about. There's just like the 2 hard bosses, 2.5 hard bosses, and that's like it. You know, outside of optional bosses, which are probably still difficult on normal, but not like fucking optimize your shit hard. I'm not seeing any of these metal slimes. Yeah, the optional bosses aren't fucking around. .250 attack and 2k. Almost on both. 190, very close. Yeah, true. When you have like other games to play too. Don't really have to sit there, kind of grind it out. Especially also you got hackers to play too. Yeah. So stats, and the Numas are done. They're all maxed ABI. Yeah, I still don't know if Numa or Sukamon's over here, but I didn't do that many fights over here. I remember if I did Divinity 1. Divinity 1 had a hard mode too, right? I want to say I did it on hard when I did it with my friend, but I can't remember. Is there an... Better question, is there an achievement for beating it on hard? I asked that way I can just quickly check if I've done it or not. There is. Okay, let me go see if I did it on hard. Now this is worth me doing a second to check. Divinity, Original Sin. Well. Oh, it's on Classic. That's why. Did I ever beat 2? No. I think I beat Chapter 1 of 2 and that was it. Is there a beat the game on hard? Is there a beat the game on hard in non-enhanced edition? Yeah, because I don't see anything for 1. Maybe I could just boot it up sometime and check my save. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't play enhanced. I played the original release of 1. But I'm just thinking if I did or not, because I don't know if my friend would have let me play it on hard. I would have wanted to play it on hard. I don't think he would have let me play it on hard. Part of me also thinks I did do it on hard. If there was a hard. You know what? I gotta quickly go to the bathroom. Want to go for a while. Should probably go now. Oh, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Gotta get some water too. Gotta stay hydrated. Thank you, thank you. We're stay hydrated. Hey, welcome back, Valeria. Are there more Hatsune Miku magic cards? I saw the few that got revealed, I think like a month ago? Maybe longer? I think the best one of that one was Azusa. Really, there's more new ones? Link them in the Discord. I'll have a look at them. Hey, that's something new. I haven't ran into a X-Emo yet. Yeah, I didn't run into the Platinum Sukamon. I don't know, maybe it's just like a really low chance regardless of which of these areas you go to. I'm using 3. Guess not. Oh, you can Digivolve. Yeah. Armageddon, big bug. Oh. Chords, Sol Ring, Diabolic Tutor. Those are all good. Thespian Siege is okay. Those are much better than the first wave. He's a lot more HP, apparently. Guess I'll keep using him? If he gets to 99, he still doesn't have enough stats. I don't know. I mean, there's always the farm training, but having to need to do the farm training just to get him to Digivolve, a little rough. See that way sometimes. Yeah, it do. It do, you.
援するぜ。
Thank you for the link. Lara is not great, but it is a nice looking card. I do like how it also has the other vocal points on cards. SPNC looks great. I mean, yeah, it's like it's a westerner drawing Miku. Like if you're having westerners draw Miku, you gotta accept what it is, I guess. But the Lara one looks good. The Soul Ring one, I don't know, but the Soul Ring. I know they've hired people to do anime art before. It's just rarely done well. But yeah, they definitely didn't get those people again. It's fine. Next time they do something like this, they'll just have AI do it instead. Of course the anime art sells more than normal art. They could have had guest Japanese artists. They could have for plenty of sets as it is. They just didn't want to have them on for whatever reason. Fuck, I know for a fact that oh fuck, what's his name? The Amano art. For Liliana sold boxes. Hell, I even imported one. Box, not the card. Still nothing. You just need HP. You need a lot of HP. I'm gonna have to put you on the farm for HP. I am, aren't I? Well, I guess if I want to do that, I do that now. Give him... I mean, he should have the fighter on him. I will want him to have attack. I kept bailing out. I need to... I guess... Oh, I think I have. Don't I have one of these? No, I guess I don't. I don't know if the leader actually counts. To get a leader that's there's somebody that isn't you. Yeah, Meteormon. Guess you'll have to do that. Kinda sucks, but I don't really have much an alternative that I can think of. Armageddon, once he gets the max, he's done. It's funny that I'm getting the things that aren't the main thing I want done. 'Cause it really is so much EXP. Man, I have not seen that pop up in a while. Of there being max levels on the farm. Hell yeah, Sunflowmon. What a guy, am I right? And these people like don't even level because it's not a training. is kind of nice that they just do stay at 99. They are just killing stuff now. Even if they don't get those free restores anymore. Check something. No, they don't get the MP suck. Don't really need it either. Yeah, like, you're not going to be out long enough. A, you're not going to be out long enough for them to run out of SP. And B is, if you are doing a grind section, you're probably going to be doing it next to a phone. Worst case scenario, you can just overworld, throw an SP capsule on them. But they're going to be also a lot better when, you know, they could start frickin' one-shotting stuff. Okay, not one-shotting stuff, but having more int. Because, like, yeah, we talked about it before, the max for a stat increase is 150. Let me check what their default int is at 99. I think it's like less than 100. Yeah, Armageddon always has the funniest face. Just like a weird guy. Yeah, 130. So you basically slightly over double it. Also, like I said, once Armageddon gets 99, I can just take him out of the party so you can fill a lot more people in here. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I just sat here fat-fingered, hit the print screen button. I am using my Switch Pro controller. It does have that screenshot button right in the middle of it. Very easy to accidentally hit. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to heal. Gotta remember. Yeah, I gotta send the pictures. I gotta print it on my Pokemon Snap kiosk next time I go to Blockbuster. I had to heal. I want to do something else. Got to 100k channel points. I can't wait to when I add something like absurd at a high price, you just instantly cashing in. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about something. Now it's gone. I don't know what I was thinking about, actually. That would be for other people, not for you. Unless you want to demod yourself, be my guest. idea what I was just thinking of before I interrupted myself again. Fuck, I have no idea. Whatever, must have not been important. Okay, channel points, you have to play Secret of Mana. How about this? I'll play Secret of Mana soonish. Free of charge, no poll. Maybe after I go through Tactics A2, Chivos. It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, of course, not going to be that bad. It's Secret of Mana. Sure, plenty of people would be happy with that. So I know Twitch chat was up in arms, pitchforks out, when I didn't put Secret of Mana on the second poll. Well, the poll winner, whenever that happens, will supersede everything else. The poll is a sacred oath. But yes, I appreciate anyone who wants to vote. You don't have to be subbed or anything. And most of those games, well, all the games on there I've never finished before. Most of which I'm blind. Some of them I know some of. It'll be fun whenever the poll ends up finishing. Last poll was Forbidden Memories. I finished that in a day. I don't think there's a single game on the list that I could finish in a day. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what's on there exactly. I'm pretty sure none of it I can finish in a day. I do know Illuria recommended that one game, I can't remember. It might be a day long, I don't know. Yeah, that was it. No straight roads. Yeah. If anything is going to be like a one-day long thing, it'll probably be that. Unless I'm like a god gamer of Hades and I can somehow beat what people would consider me beating Hades in a day. That we're going to have to talk about if Hades ends up winning at any point, is what is considered winning in Hades. Like satisfactory winning. Oh, you're not even max ABI yet? Oh, I thought you were done. You aren't. Satisfactory winning, much as I want to play it. Become bisexual like the protagonist. So what you're saying is I don't have to play the game then. why you skipped out, you already won. Well, if it ends up winning, just live vicariously through me. Wraith needs to do a promotional campaign to get people to vote for Hades this time. You just learn. Oh, you definitely don't. No, you keep destruction. I guess with multiple of them, I guess that's all of his skills. So yeah, he's like more of a supporter, kinda wish. I had the accelerate skill on him. You're a big fizz hitter. Okay. They are made by Japanese artists. I saw one of the names. At least I just looked at the soaring and didn't have a Japanese name. Maybe some of them are by Japanese, some of them aren't. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Child of Alara was a Japanese artist. I don't know how I feel about this moveset, but okay for now. Child of Alara and Song of Creation are JP artists, rest are Western. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, if you made me have to, like, point out who I think is Japanese and who are Western, those were probably the ones I would say. Guaranteed Child of Alara is. That's why it looks good. Sorry, Western artists out there. But it definitely looks like a traditional Western artist trying to draw anime, and it's very funny. Yes, Thespian Stage is the best looking. And I mean, there's a good reason why it's the best looking one. It's not close-up anime. You know what Magic needs? Magic needs more funny art on good cards like Faceless Looting. That's what we need. The Faithless Looting alternate art is both so funny, and I'm glad it's on a good card. Magic only gets ironic haha sometimes. Like with Fibblethip And like, the one dinosaur. Am I going back to Magic? No. Miss me with that. I ain't playing Magic. If I'm playing Magic again, how I always played Magic. Proxy Magic. No, Magic is pretty damn low on my list for games to play, for card games. I played Digimon before that, then like Pokemon, then Yu-Gi-Oh, then like One Piece, then Magic. Play Cockatrice Commander. Yeah, let's bring Yuriko and Rocco out of retirement. Yeah, that's why One Piece is on the list before Magic. Because, like, I spend an arm and a leg to play that before I play Magic. You know, that would also cost an arm and a leg. At least with fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Some of the cards are expensive, but they're used in literally everything. You get a lot of the big extra deck stuff, you're good. And like some of the staples, like whatever the pot of that people are using is. I still think it's generosity being used. Pot of greed. That's a good joke. Pot of Greed is one of the few cards that will never, ever, ever, ever leave the ban list. Even like Graceful. Graceful, absolutely not. Graceful is better than Pot of Greed. It will never be off the list. Arguably, Graceful is the best card. Oh, I'm thinking of Prosperity. Prosperity is 3 or 6 extra deck, right? 3 draw 1, 2, or 6 draw 2. Is that Prosperity? It also has to be the first thing you do at the beginning of your turn, or you can't use it. Yeah. Yeah, it's Prosperity, yeah. Yeah, Prosperity's great. I don't know if it's used as much. I mean, I'm kind of not really that up to date with Magic. Like in all actuality. You don't have HP or attack. Oh, you're about to get enough. Like, to be honest, I haven't kept track with I will be up to date in hydration in a second. I'm not completely up to date with Pokemon. Hey, there's this fucking Sukamon. About damn time. So they are in this area. I'm not completely up to date with Pokemon. Once I got annoyed at Pokemon Live, I kind of stopped paying attention. Look at that, 180k. So much EXP. That's not even the max. Because I still don't have the other USB. Hell yeah, I love Breakthrough-Mon. Look at this fucking guy. He's so cool. That's a Digimon. I agree, he does need more drills. His drills needs drills. 164. What's your problem? You need more defense? You're not getting more defense. Level 50. B. I think it's Griffomon, sorry. Heal. I have not tried the de-evolution on Mastamon yet. You know what? That's a good point. Let me try. Well, that answers that. Yeah, no. So would have to use ABI increasing items. I mean, it's not that bad. It'll cost some money, but like everything else is going to have max ABI. And God, he looks like such a nerd. If you asked me like 100 times, every time I would answer, I would not say that's Len. That doesn't look like him at all. Yeah, that looks more like fucking Neku from Twoe than Len. It's like the 4Kids Western redesign of Len. Like this is Glenn. Totally different guy. But ultimately, I don't really give a shit because it's a secret layer, and secret layers are shit. I'll never get off this stance. I hate secret layers. Really is the turning tide of the game itself. I think when secret layers started coming out, I just, in general, just stopped mostly buying products that isn't singles here and there. You mean FOMO order bullshit that both says fuck LGSs and, well, you don't get it early. Tough luck. You bought 2 secret layers? Man, I can't believe you hate the game less than I do, apparently. And you're the magic hater. What secret layer did you buy? Oh, were there Doctor Who secret layers? If you bought those ones, then I'm not surprised. Secret layer exclusive commander? Yeah, you know, That might also lead into why I was just shitting on Wizards of the Coast. Who is your commander these days? I thought it was still, fucking, what's her name? Dark Angel. Doctor Who also had Secret Lair stuff. It had both. Sheldon? Oh, you bought the Sheldon Secret Lair? That I didn't know. No, not young Sheldon. Sheldon was the head of the Rules Council for EDH, and he passed away a few years ago. Maybe a year or two ago, and he made a secret lair in his honor. The Meat and Memnarch. The Meat? Also, that sounds like a sitcom. I still find it surprising you played Memnarch, though. Didn't know you were a degen. Who is that guy, Deloria? That guy is Ezreal from League of Legends. You can't tell me that isn't Ezreal from League of Legends. Like, you really can't. It's just them. Oh yeah, why am I saying you're degen for playing freaking Memnarch? You play original Joyra when we really first started playing too. I don't know, I threw that out of my mind completely for whatever reason. I forgot that I am not the only person who has the monopoly on being a degen. I guess in terms of decks that you play, okay, yeah, I know the people are degen. That I'm not arguing. We're all degens here. No, I mean mostly cards. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking of Commander. Okay. Running Numamon and calling it degen is like playing Red Deck Wins and saying it's degenerate. I don't consider it degenerate. So my idea of degenerate and other people's ideas of degenerate are very different. What would I consider degenerate in Digimon? Honestly, right now, really nothing. Maybe the thing I'll be practicing on Friday will be considered degenerate. We'll see. Also, like, it also goes into your definition of what degenerate means. Like, are really powerful cards degenerate? Is a certain play style degenerate? I guess it really goes from, like, person to person. Like, for Yu-Gi-Oh!, is any deck that runs Max C considered degenerate? Not really. It's a degenerate card, but you're not a degenerate for using it. That's why I can't say, like, Magnamon X is degenerate. Well, it's degenerate. The decks that run it aren't degenerate. Of course, yeah. Win conless stacks is degenerate. That's why Wraith plays degenerate decks in Commander, because he likes playing Group Hug. And Group Hug is like the most degenerate playstyle you can play. Yeah, exactly, Luria. If no one ever points out, like, where they came from or who that character is, people would not say Len. It'd be like Ezreal or some other shit. People like, oh, new Arcane Secret Lair? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not control. Win conless control. Win conless stacks. Well, okay. Win conless stacks is okay in its own regard. I guess it determines really what you're doing. But yeah, just slapping down floodgates all day with no plan on winning. Having them quit. I've never seen the meat in my life. What the fuck is that thing? Okay. Never seen that card in my life. Like, you better believe the weird cat outside? You better take a picture of this weird cat. It better be weird. I don't see a weird cat, and it actually be weird. Thank God. Can become the boy. Oh. Aw, I wanted to see a weird cat. He doesn't pierce, he needs to go up. Yeah, I wanted Weird Cat too. Guess we just don't get what we want. From the Disney series? Disney series of what? I generally do not know what the Meep is. Yeah, I was gonna check the requirements for Blast Mode now. It's fine. Just need to level them up and see what I'll need later. Camaraderie, 100. I can get that up. That's not hard to do. So I can just give him items. Yeah, he needs to love me. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, until I get him to higher level, I don't know what I'll need from him except for increasing camaraderie, whatever, I can't pronounce shit. Ham. It's not like we use that word in normal talk. If I can get him to 50, that'd be good. Okay. If I get him to 50 and I give him the 2 discs, he'll be good to go. Yeah, it's at 100. I'll have to wipe a bunch of his stats off later. Also, I kept looking at him. What is his API maxed? I'm getting close to getting ready to go. And honestly, you might be right on, or not right. You might have a good point of me finishing 10 tomorrow. That would feel bad, but making cats wait 2 weeks, me do an impromptu grind session, and them not be here. So I can get some grinding done. I'm having fun. Yeah, hypes up the next stream. Hey, next stream, less grinding. We won't say there won't be any grinding. There will just be less. That won't be for a bit. Yeah, next stream even more grinding. Grinding to Electric Boogaloo. Honestly, I just really want to get to 12 so I can get those discs. And I'll throw these boys in on the farm. I'll have so much fun. I'm looking at where all my needs to Digivolve. Also, I was thinking about it. I'm not actually getting any investigations done. Can just train, get some EXP for these guys. Might as well, you know. Should have been doing that for a while now. You need more attack. Yeah, you need to get level 80.
するぜ。このまま突っ走れ。
Yeah, for the next stream, more grinding. That's Digimon World 2. That was basically Digimon World 2 stream summaries.
終わったか。お疲れさん。
That's why I choose the goat. Like I said, it's so funny looking on stats and seeing the specific 2 grind streams where people were most interested in. Plot sucks. Killing Digimon for EXP, that's the real shit. That's why Digimon needs a Muso.
このまま突っ走れ。
Digimon Auto Chess. You know, if that wasn't a dead genre. Maybe. Man, it's so funny how, like at once, everyone just kind of either released bad auto chesses or just kind of stopped chasing making an auto chess. I guess with TFT, everyone just called it quits.
後悔するぜ。
I mean, the only auto chess anyone plays that's really anything is just TFT. Well, I guess Hearthstone. You know, the only 2 I've put much time into. Yeah, Riot handily won that because Valve dropped the bag. Valve fucked up. Or Dota 2 auto chess would still be the best one. Auto chess really is fun. I wish there was more auto chess
仕方ねえか。
being developed, and B, I didn't have to go through the Riot launcher and actually install and open League of Legends to play Teamfight Tactics. If it had its own client, I would like it more, but it doesn't, and that's real stupid. Oh. Huh. You're gonna be so full. I guess you're going to the farm, buddy roll. I ain't got space for you. And you are not on my priority list right now. So full of it. I need a freed for call. Yours get sent to the farm too? I thought I was the only one. You miss Ravemon? Well, good news on Ravemon. You know who's going to be using Ravemon for their playthrough? You know who? I wonder who. Yeah, Alien did say he's going to be using Ravemon for his playthrough. So you win somewhere. Maybe Ravemon will be in the next game. Maybe, probably. Oh, there he is. Yeah, somehow, some way, Ravemon gets in. We don't know how he does it, but he does it. We love Shogun Gekkomon here, don't we, folks? That bank is stuffed. Welcome to me. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, having a favorite is nice to default on. I ain't got any neutrals. You can't become Sylphmon. You can become Wormmon. I'll take that. By neutrals, I mean free. I'm getting free boys. Yeah, the good thing about Ravemon is him being an anime main character. Mon, yeah, same with Rosemon. Rosemon twice. Kabu, yeah. Yeah, Ravemon has been pretty good in like every game. I mean, he was even all right. Not the greatest, but all right in Data Squad. Wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. Just kind of okay. Oh fuck, it's an in training. I can't call with an in training. This just increases encounters. Fine, it's just one fight. Yeah, Rosemon always does something. Also, it really helps to have an alternative form. Burst mode does help a lot. For, like, everybody. Because, like, by default, you gotta be better than a good amount of megas. Nah, in some of these games they like don't want you doing that. Except for probably like this game, because this game is not giving a fuck in that regard. What the hell is this shit? Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's a lot of flying EXP to get. Like a lot of flying EXP, especially without post-game dungeon. Man, none of you people turn into a neutral, do you? Or free? Oh, you neutral. You do. You do. I'll take you. Armadillo. Greymon will be good in hackers. I don't know what his passive is, but he'll at least have high speed. Which at the very least would make him a good support, probably, if he goes before like everybody. I don't know. Maybe burst mode's got some cracked stuff behind it. Like you could go first and like group speed up or slow them down. The thing is, with like Mons, with their passive or their signature attack, it's kind of the way that you make them. With Mudfriggy? Oh yeah, Mudfriggy. Oops, snowman. And Kilo. I know. Alien loves Ankylomon. Doesn't seem great, and it seems to have a non-bow by itself. He almost has enough attack and enough speed. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, does it? You said the other two you're using was it Bielsa and Chaosdramon you said you were going to be using? I can't remember. Yeah. It's funny that all three of those are above megas, so they're all going to take a bit. But, you know, with Numamons, not going to take any time at all. Yeah, true. It is endgame, and it's normal, so you're not gonna have much of an issue. Oh, right, yeah. Increased wind and electric increased damage, while signature and neutral. I mean, wouldn't really say that's a non-bow, as much as it could be better. But realistically, other than like cleaving stuff down, if the signature doesn't have a status effect attached to it, or like pierce, it's not like that great. Yeah, it's gonna be nice with the Chaos Ramon. Yeah, it is funny, it doesn't affect his own signature, it's very weird. He's too busy concentrating on helping others, he didn't think about helping himself. I remember looking up Apocalypse, and I remember him being like a specialist. I can't remember a specialist of what. Yeah, I'm fine. I looked this stuff up. That's why I know to go Beelzeblast. I'm fine with you guys talking about it. Yeah, no worry, no worry. $820 power attacks that are physical. Well, I did joke about how this game should have population bomb, and I guess it does. Oh, right, that's what Apocalypse does. Right. Oh, yeah, I remember looking to Apocalypse because I was interested in using, Alphamon, and Alphamon's signature is neutral. So I would go Apocalypse, Alphamon, and, like, something else. I remember. Yeah, it might be a group I'll look at. If I need alternative mons. If this team like ends up getting walled by one of the optional bosses or something. Even just an advantage for neutral damage is good, let alone the resisting other elements. I'm mostly going with the team here because I want to use Mastamon, and it works with Mastamon. Chrome Digizoid, money. That's what I want to see. Shout outs to money. He has a skill that can prevent opponents from using support moves. That is cute. I wonder if, like, bosses could be immune to it, but it is kind of cute. stops status ailments with a support move. Okay, that is good. So he safeguards. That is a good move. And with how fast it is, that could really be good. It also determines if you fight like a boss / off the boss that actually uses status effects. Yeah, so he's a really good supporter for wind and elect teams. Yeah, the more you talk about him, the more he seems like he's actually, like, pretty decent. Once again, he's a burst mode. I hope he's decent at something. That's smart. I guess really the only problem is Beelzemon. It would be better if you're using a wind or a thunder piercer. Yeah, sometimes that anxiety hits and you get off a stop or two too early. I can't remember. Does Chaos Dramon's signature pierce? I don't think it does it? Yeah, I'm just thinking though, out loud really. It's like Beelzemon's the only one that's kind of weird in the team layout. Oh my god, he killed. Oh, it is? Okay. Well, I guess Beelzemon's job's there to hang out. Be pretty. Yeah, it's kind of weird out of poisons. You need one more speed. His job is to start blasting. Has charge? Like charge as in next turn double damage? Okay, yeah. SMT charge. I thought so. Not fucking Pokemon charge. That's really good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember his passive being, he does more and takes more. He's all about the power. Finally. He's here. Yeah, it's for his whole team. Right, don't have enough memory. I'll get him some levels. I'll bunny blast something in the face for you.
後悔するぜ。このまま突っ走れ。
Do a couple battles and give him some levels. Then I'll start blasting. Yeah, get that crap out of here. I'm just kind of putting crap in my team. Like, it's hard to put stuff in my team that isn't like too high up in memory value. I saw that it was easy to make this like attack, but it'd be funny if like it wanted like camaraderie at like 0. I know you can't do that. You can't like really lower it, but that would be funny if you had to. No, this game doesn't have low requirements. Fortunately, it's not World DS. Also, yeah, you could do intense training, actually. Very good point. That would lower it. See him. Oh, cool. Does just go around in his bike. . It is really funny to go around the side and just have the bike just shimmy around. Yeah, that's his bike. Right. The power of gluttony. He'll shoot your ass. He is so cool. Whoever decided to give him a cannon, good suggestion. The pistols are cool. Cannon's a cannon. Oh, I remember every day. He didn't even need a gun for that. He just punched him. It's like that scene in Kung Pao where the Chosen One punched a hole right through that guy. That's exactly what happened. And I know me shooting with my cannon is basically canon. It's a canon event. I'm glad I got the test against the Leomon. Just happened to be here. And then after Leomon dying, and because of him dying, nothing bad happened. People just went on with their lives. Except for Leomon. Technically, you are right. I can't dispute that one. That'd probably be smart for me to int down. Probably make the fights also even faster. Nice thing that, as strong as Nightmare 3 is, it's also pretty SP efficient. Doesn't actually cost that much to use it. There you go, just for you. Skull Grumman. I'm almost good to go. Ish. Probably will save it for tomorrow. Skull Belushi. I, for one, am sad. The Skull Belushi is not in this? I assume he isn't. Silver's favorite guy is Dark Knightmon, which I'm pretty sure is not in this either. Gundramon. Gundaramon's more my guy. Honestly, Gundramon should be in a game. Yeah, looks like Dark Knight's only in the Cross Wars game. You know, the one stories game that didn't get translated. What, Gundramon? Yeah. He's got well, now he's got a few cards. Yeah, it might. I mean, they would have to announce they're working on it. Yeah, it's not my fault that I keep getting max scan. They just kind of, I have to get them. I have the room for them. It'd be a waste if I don't. Never know when I'll need one. You can't tell me to stop. I'll stop when I'm ready. And yes, I think getting him to 99 would be a good idea, because why not? How many Digimon can you keep on a farm? 8. 99. God, if only. No, it's 10. Why'd I put 8? Why'd I say 8 so enthusiastically? It was the wrong answer. Hello? Did it used to be 8 in like previous Digimon game? Is that why I fucked it up? I think so. I think it used to be 8. Then it went to 10. That's funny. You are 200, right? Yeah. Yeah. So if it is 8, that's why I fucked that up. Because I was thinking of the previous games, not this game. Egg. There he is. Increase crit by 15%. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got owned. In this it's 10. In old games it was 8. For the amount of Digimon you can have on the farm. Yeah. Furry woman? I don't really consider her a furry woman. Kind of a woman. She turns into a gremlin with her tongue out to a big booby lady. I think Mervamon's in this. Oh, true, yes. Yeah, Gremlin is better. Also, she gets eyes when she digivolves. What a step down. Hey, I didn't say blind, I said no eyes. Period. The eyeless. Yeah, either egg to her or anthro furry to her. Pick your choice, white boy. The illusion of choice. Yeah, I can't believe I missed twice in a row. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, you owned me. You tricked me. Egg to EP. is the choice I would make. Yeah, the 3 genders. I, for one, am the Eevee gender. It's one of those fights, since they resist me, probably would be better to just debuff them. Yeah, like this. I wonder if it does make a difference. This will be no, it doesn't look like it makes a difference. No. It's not big enough of a debuff. It's stacked. One application isn't good enough. Yeah, it is only 10%. That's why it's like, I could see it not being as efficient. That reminds me, I do... Oops. Let's see. Set your stuff now. Gladiators are probably the best. It's either 10 attack and crit or a bunch of everything. The crit's probably better. Obviously physical, so that. Probably that. I mean, he can accelerate himself. He'd be a lot better. Somebody accelerated him. I think he can use it on other people. That would be nice. I don't have acceleration on someone else. It's probably... I can test it. Yeah, I can. Oh no, he can only do it on himself. Okay, that's fine. Oh. You did this because you know it was going to happen. 662 resisted. Unbuffed. Also, you could have a lot more attack. You know, extra 150 on top. Also, none of the passes there were helping either. Like Mass Damon would increase his damage passively. Yeah, it'd probably be good, you know, for the buff/debuff rounds to go while he charges, then hit. It's also a lot better on SP too. Boink. I still know what would be great for my supports. Probably speed. So like Mass Damon probably wants speed. Game with Armageddon probably wants speed. I want to get to 99. Probably gonna call it, and I'm probably just gonna roll through quite a bit of the game, to be completely honest. This puppet sure is gonna go kill them kids. Yeah, well, the 12 will be less grinding, more of throwing him in the farm and picking him up after school, you know? That's what that's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be waiting. It's gonna be doing investigations. Like, honestly, I could get Yelzamon's attack up because I do have the discs for attack. Yeah, I gave him it already. He has the attack trait. I could give him his max attack already. Thank you for cooperating. No problem. I should. I should. Hold on, actually. I'll probably put them in the farm. After I wipe his EVs. I think I buy him here. I should buy a lot of them anyways because I got the money. And they don't cost a lot. I also don't know how much it wipes. He has 43 int. It wipes 10. One. Okay. Me. This is me. My int increase value keeps going down. Yeah, no wonder it's so cheap. Honestly, I can't complain. I'm glad they exist. Let me put it that way. They could have very well not existed. Hey, it tells you when you're done, so you can't just waste them. Yeah. At least I get to truly min-max the training. Fine, I don't need money anyways. There we go. He's now big training. Is that? I'd also train Armageddon if I want. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I can. Round this team off of Kuomon. Honestly, Grand Kuaga would probably round out your team, actually. Unironically. What a funny day. Ugh. It's a good day back though. Who'd have thought the first day of me coming back would be grinding. Lots of grinding. It's fun. It's relaxing. It's enjoyable. I hope it's enjoyable for everyone though. Yeah. That'll do it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow. Play more of this and actually progress through the story. And start shooting some meters up. Yeah, that'll do it for me. Hope everyone has a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Later.